aba biwa na yebusa no sa question no eti na yenko na wofa enso emo yenko kakra wi amako eja say eso remember ene eye free flow Tuesday nti wofa twum say wotemi nka bama so
well I drink kese papa
na wofa boko ebusuafo ho ye say so ho ye de
very well thank you
beautiful yo wofa ene yaba yaba na say wonim eye Eleanor Roosevelt so wonim no
yeah that's right
na Eleanor Roosevelt o kan sem bi na mamni wa dwenkyere kakra wo ho na wi aja ene free flow na wate asikwan mu kakra wo say
yeah no kind of
was it no one can make you feel inferior without your consent I said to say was it no one can make you feel inferior without your consent
very well good mentias here no I'm jitum pass the sound to the chair the woman is simply talking about confidence you must have the trait of confidence what's your takas obra any the wabo obi antimi mo obra ma say woman will be a siu na so jitum dia obe continue to see one to say if you are confident if you are be crying I mean you have to build a thick skin around you build the serious boundary it means yes here say the lady was just talking about about confidence. Everybody must have, especially why American ladies. So therefore, America almost balance back on say, when you dream big dream. Everything in America is in a big way. That is why they're number one superpower now. Yeah, that is my understanding. We say, and yes, she say. Let me more example to what yeah question I'm saying you know I'm my way. Minimum be no need nuan bebrebe. Bibi akoso a long time here who said the state of Israel were the most strongest military power in the Middle East. Be sure. Krokitikitikitio. Womu sika yes, womu say. Now no be 2 weeks ago Iran ne woman at the fish wall. Who says at the corner you can't treat him and yet sat in the crane. Iran for team near Israel for which now coin to no to ama who ye pass you ever kind of credit. Even Israel would have support from UK any American and yes sir American and Britain and me more logistical supplies of Yanka Israel couldn't Yanka or Dapom City. So because the Iranians stood pound for pound on the ground, they hit Israel very well. They were not intimidated. And to me, my understanding is that Eleanor Roosevelt one kind of said, if you allow somebody to make you feel inferior, you won't know why you're inferior. So when you stand your ground, not also what you are told to do to the Pakran or person who are inferior because you are not inferior. So we are inferior. They wouldn't know why. That is my understanding.
You offer. Thank you. I me yati me te all kind na me te ye.
The one the Pakran one mouth who can will be any as obey you will be inferior. No. You are as good as each and every one of all of them. You are as good.
I see.
So one standing your ground, pan one develop thick skin there, and you'll be able to walk over you because way. So maybe that is my belief, construct, belief system, and woman who find there will be able to say we inferior. No one man who find there. Share another example. Yeah, Papa Kwame Nkrumah. Share ABB need.
Aye.
Was it the black man can manage his own affairs? He spoke in strong terms. On slow Bolivia, when Queen Elizabeth, JFK woman that one woman toe to toe, one Paul Biatio. That is Kwame Nkrumah's my response to my understanding. My biggest I draw example from Kwame Nkrumah. He's a black man, but So we go patch on we go stress. When you say I am a pussy and ya boy can't dig Ghana say Kwame Nkrumah ye be that he never committed Ghana to that. Urulu Ghana from 1951, 57, 57 to 66, 9 years. One continue pussy and will be out. Yes. So that is my understanding. That I believe also said the understanding is the best is the true meaning of what. So who quite there, we walk away. Nobody was able. I said so. One see how you food about pot transit home and one to two. One bread pass and one two.
That's right. That's right.
It's not easy getting. So he was a tough guy. One man who quite say we inferior dark Kwame Nkrumah.
Okay. Now, what can say me? We'll see you are as good as each and everyone. Now, I don't know evidence where now they can say you are as good as each and everyone.
No. And so who can define who you are? This is my response also. Who is that somebody trying to define? Say who you say. They don't have the right to give you that definition. Nobody can define who you are. You make official. I define who I am. Nobody on this earth can define. Say me. No, you don't have the right. Because the other country, I can hit back at you in equal terms, in the same response. Nobody has got the right to define who Kofi Merima is.
Okay, so that we see you have the right to define yourself. Yes, sir.
Yeah, or branded the me and my bomb me bra. And I can speak for myself. And morning, noon, and night. Nobody walks over Kofi Merima. No. It's me and she German that nonsense. No, it's not in my equation. It's not in my vocabulary. No.
I see. Now, if defining yourself and what you make out of life, is it the same thing? Because ubu baby say or branded the warabo, defining yourself and what you make out of life, is it the same thing?
The same thing because you see, we are sure said nobody. Let me say I would not waste my time on my energy on obia or negative. No, I will not waste my energy on that. I think positively, and I look forward. And to me, no my Bobby bra. Me no my she me be around me. Who is somebody else? Yeah, 1 year me no define say me say and me say. Show, abro free and no mo kocha ye wo mo kro me. Obviously, yeah, stupid people. You say, we are poor. We are poor because over here 2 years ago, Ghana ha, tambe na papa ye friend Akwantufuo na idi omano so. Ghana, you were enough resources. Baby, there's no point. In fact, Akwantufuo any Kenufraka say. Ghana, we are a proud nation. We will never go to the IMF. As within 2 weeks away, as I say 2 weeks, no, for us as uncle watching the uncle say, "Busia 3 billion in 3 IMF." You see, that was a U-turn. Akwantufuo was not a confidence person, and Okoje Busia. I'm a neck a dap me no ye komu. Utiwa, Skakra or Umita Swani, Dumu, make us a crabby over yard in command near Dumu Kenya. Now they are dictating to us. No. Akwantufuo can say we are a proud nation. You call IMF for. Now then I feel was I youth was I call. You see, and now the same president, the first Kwame Nkrumah, so what can say one call that no one come into that one sign IMF a deal be that one year until 24th of February from 1957. 58, 59 years, one could be a IMF for. No, he never. Ye two new year of soldier for a free funny could to Kanye and where the first government Womokoji IMF for Sika. Kwame Nkrumah up to 24th of February, nay, Yawada. No one he IMF for the World Bank for Sika. No. That is the difference.
You, now, Wafa, Mamma Muso, and Yabia. American say United Kingdom for Mobusa.
I don't hear this question means me yano this wunya American Nina or movie. Maybe yano for be a Ghanaian the Bamin Kwansi and Papa and me yano. I cannot speak to
so omojebusia and
yes, Wamujibi. Then they have to assign a reason to that. Me also because I think American Makase Ghana resources are your one. A here crab back crowd that says we are called well by the island. No. The whole of African continent, you took gold, waha, patch, say, this is Johannesburg and Kwan. Now, just your problem is a mismanagement. When we begin to do the right thing, manage ourselves well, no, you IMF World Bank, Bosia. Yeah, mom crab it me a bought a UK in America for Bosia. Yes.
Okay. All right.
So when you say UK, gold mine be anyhow. Yeah, they will gold mine. Say Ghana have a BB fear Latvia, which you from be afraid of Gold Coast. Ghana safe. Nancy Mahama buy so what gold board. Some of them gold you have to tell you go. I say I face season I appreciate it. And your start of management. See a sad that Kayen ko Aime. Because can I walk and go Krumia. Sanity.
You offer. Yebedo ase ewo wonso osemo a odi aboye ene day. Ja bibi fufro obi a obeso be kan sane am eja se aba.
Bibi fufro wo ho say me dey say no and then weekend na me re ho because I'm going to tone down on my political activism because my year a check. And as I before a baby able be ma be bi o timi yeri na. If you say my year bia my intimi I for change bia. Say no time kakra aka me ho I'm a realist. Say aka bo simi nsia pepepe. Now I say with July aka 6 months, January pepepe 6 months away. You may be 78 years. I can no longer continue under my political activism. My year that no, because I'm a realist. And nekra me hunu say me read the wear and tear about my feelings. I know my body. I listen to my body. I'm an intelligent person. And you will be not me, will be my cabin. Sorry, we could to be it's me, I listen to my body. One more I can so media, media. It mean the time or not, I cannot. I give the quality time to me first energy in me, MPP and DC, me CPP, Kwasi 7H. No, I will not do that. And never pay me bar in a corner. May the enmity no more branch and waiting I will not argue with anybody. I've been arguing for many years. Me and me parts in the Kwasi, since you 2 years free advance, so you intimate my power because the power can will be arguing almost when I said the amendment general. See, and I cannot contribution me and me say me age I be woman I know myself and I listen to my body. I will not waste my energy on near negativity, if you like, stupidity. No, I will not do that. I will come on board every day and listen. Be American, I will not tone down on my arguments. Will be able to be many better because reality nature say I must give the quality time to me. Me family quality time and any beneficial and negative to me and nim wobia by mommy. And you will be notice me the camp through the first one I said I'll be more of just an observer than be a very proactive because I'm beginning to then listen to my body. And
okay.
Body I mean one so media. Nobody will do that for me. I mean to make sure me everybody need for energy and I'm everybody and no, I will not do that.
And you say no all retire from politics no cry another day.
Okay, I will not use the word retirement, but I'll be there, but I'll reduce my activism. No. Yeah, that I'll put it that way. I'll reduce my activism. Now, the quality time I'm me and Casamine. Life for the media will be anti running me life. So I want to run it until my maker calls me. And so I'll make a serious quality reduction of my public utterances, outbursts in the political space. I'll leave it to Obi besi akwa can say me I check I should allow the children to play. Let them have fun. So I have the children play without mentioning them. No, that's how I put it. I let other people. I've been a child before. I've been playing around. Now, no, I adult. So, penny, yeah, kind of say penny, a jaw, machi, manchi. Yeah, they met TV and I'm no, I'm not prepared to be screaming and shouting at that because my idea I've not been able to effect the change, the needed change in our panel. So I'm the best teacher. I know it myself. I won't let anybody tell me. I leave it to the noise making it to women who are much younger than me. They have the energy. Maybe if it's the energy, I use it for me. I'm not going to use it doing politics. No.
Okay.
I will not do it.
You offer. Thank you very much. Offer say no. Obeti so. Obeti so.
Them be you. Which be you.
Also obeti so.
My mission, my evening. So now I have to be my own judge. I listen to my body. And I know myself. And I got 6 months. I'm here 78. I've been very lucky. Not many people get to where I am now. In T. I'll be very cautious. 6 months, in January. 6 months away. I'm here 78. 15 January.
That's right.
So I have to celebrate myself and enjoy myself instead of wasting my energy, screaming, shouting. Yeah, I'm never getting to the decision-making table. No, I leave that to the children to have fun. Or more time to have fun. I leave that to them.
Yo, Wafa. Yeah, thank you very much for letting us know. Yo, Wafa, I can't hear you, young call patrons way. Na patron, and so a more young como kakra. Patron, say what in Cadia, Bamasu.
I drink a share.
Na patron, I feel uncle, enough for us, Messiah. Why? Yo, patron, Yamaquaba. And so the all retire.
Retirement in a woman who will be real. Opening coffee retire officially in UK about 15 or 20 years ago. Yeah, into the retirement there were stages. Na yada wase. Yeah, they are me asking for their my war. Through this radio station, private conversation. Yeah, woman. Wabomwadi na said their old channel won't retire so never been what you trust. I say I grown as a son and my son is a son. The old dance here, Papa, I want you na Ubo Rega near the justice. As I before no more Montum on everything. I grown as a son. I son is a best son. I ever just say a better for sweat yes, about 70 and rain 7 millions or 7. If you will check. I'm a smile, we will come any minute. I will preamble. No, what I can the beautiful Ghana we are all looking for, or we are all yearning for. Why do you keep saying that?
What say? Question, say I don't know, say a rhetorical question, yeah. But I'm very certain, say.
If you're pregnant.
We are very certain say it's a beautiful Ghana that you are seeking. That is what brings you here. And I'm just that
become old there.
Some may come old there. So may come old there. Is it not a beautiful because of a beautiful Ghana that brings you here?
I came here because of Ghana.
Is it not because of a beautiful Ghana that you want that brings you here? Because
of Ghana.
Ghana
not beautiful or whatever. So, this is assistance. Is it beautiful or not beautiful?
No, Mabel. So, okay, say Ghana say, what do you want of that Ghana?
Ghana.
What do you want from it? What do you want from it? Why do you? Why? And I'm saying, what do you want from that Ghana? That is what I want to find out from you.
all I need break you over.
What do you want out of that Ghana? Now into Bahana. What do you want out of it?
Okay. So in that context there, okay, my will beautiful not. I said, I want to Hawaii and send them more. And I answer.
That you, yeah, no, I see it's not there. It's my who dear from that Ghana.
I want to Hawaii and send them more. We see you watching who will be able to do from my end. It was said, my dear,
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. We have the program.
I mean, I said, we are Uncle.
And then we are there.
Oh, that we said, yeah, I said, yes, yeah, I'm retract to see, because then managing command and come be some who dear Ghana now can want me.
Yes, we know someone you boom. You know, yeah, I went to manager. Oh, cause he who fight and run away lives to fight another day.
Okay, yeah. And your corner pep more ammunition is next after.
Sir, Vesamba, Iran for Vesamba.
Yo, Pedro, you try to come on this way.
Yeah, okay, beautiful Ghana. Yeah, we are here, or we are all here because of beautiful Ghana. Now, beautiful Ghana, yeah, okay. Maybe I told say I mean say we dream and it's what you hope for, then I beg to differ. Because the said I can see because of beautiful Ghana, which means the situation we find ourselves is not that beautiful. Until say we are UK, France and America. So, young, quite beautiful UK. They know how to make it beautiful. It's already beautiful. So they wouldn't even waste their time pouncing on that notion. It's a beautiful Ghana, no say a dreamer. I think say Adache. Say a hope, sure. It is turning out to be a mirage. Because I'm saying my cow is open. The level are ye descending, ye disintegrating, but yet very difficult to fix it. Attitude-wise, infrastructure-wise, every aspect of our forward movement, very difficult. At the same time, to be nice. So who's a corona to now who antibiotics now all the nemesis as well a cop in temple. Now okay a first star. Now sounds like diabetic. Your last result is an amputation. That is where we find ourselves as Ghanaians. I mean there and in the coincidental in the 1st July. I mean come 1st July. Because Yembu Compon cheese, Professor. And also Ghana no I did America independence, me a sigh, Yagura Baja, Yasadua. Mean Ghana was hopeful. Share videos, Romania idea. Kwame was hopeful. But Romo Mokano Honam. The posterity after him couldn't help things. And we living at the moment also not helping things. We rather dismantling Ghana in every aspect of our life. So now overshot. Kwame. Mukika CNA, Umuya secretary. You know, you man would in America, no money. When you before being for UK, be more America, person more boom for the freedom of a black man. People who then son of you have been a branch of you are our bridge, like a fan of a boyana. The man you made dinner up when you and see Omode in Yamagu, Aquam for fan of buyer. I mean, come up by him. Who say, I drink a 1 penny for now more fighting for freedom. It was What me who said that main kind of problem? Misplaced. Me say what they are said they are what na what said they are bruni or to the mafa. What planning not greening in the next millennium no. Who said our people the mass were misplaced. See, that I didn't go up when you buy the bread. Because who said the army for not that they were almost independence, no play master. I'm a son pensa. Open independence, no more of the colonial master. I'm in pensa. To the name of the big Akwantufuo, could do happiness on watching. What then almost in you who is unwaguma? Waguma pa. Na for Akwantufuo and we gaya bamo. Ye ni free. Ye ni free. Ghana and African wanted to that's any bedi nechi Akwantufuo. And that's a whopper you for Ghana. We are from 45 downwards. Say a deep crown a pan-Africanism. We are when you move by 25% commit natural what is Pan-Africanism. And to me and to us. Kwame who said you question quiet again. And yet your mind back up to say Ghana and Nigeria, any small part of Africa be a bit to me. Why I say women quite my ye na meko. You be here the entire United Africa. And so it may make you some inroads. If you want water. Because you do a chino as a chair what is in sumo. And you need free. And I can't see because so I'm say Europe or so baby. Our Hilal ne Manchester City. I'm say World Cup Clubs Cup Championship. If you highlight take a credit. Our Hilal war Egypt. Mucha Man City for say 4-3 or so. But personally, can you believe say the whole Africa, they are selected 11 players from Africa. The continent, why not even Brazil, not even Spain. So this is what disintegration brings us. And now Kwame, we're holding that way back. Kwame knew about it. I said Kwame not a dictator. Meanwhile, no, this guy, it's now so many years. And I'm saying now, or like or Tafria Bwafumba Bwahunti, and can't just a dictator. I said Kwame a dictator. Meanwhile, Silvanos Olympio, I have to Abamano, no. Yasimbe ya de mabe yinifuo no. What not so many years? Maintain baby, I say, Western Secretary is a dictator. No, are they? Because you make a chino may be out me somehow. Oh, now, Kwasi Bibini and Hunis way. And we sat down and we allowed ourselves to be manipulated from external forces. You know, Kasaya, any animal what to go. He stay inside the hay. More party team of was a Bushiaba Quajo Mana Bosso over half a century. Maintain baby, so I saw a dictator. It's see a Bakoy anymore, a Bakoy at you. A friend Mukai, Yabrabo, Nebetche. The Ghana also may know, say, some replacement of colonial masters and no other also. Shaquania, yɛfa so nipa bɛgye tumi a kwan a yɛfa so hoahoa wɔn mo kwan a yɛfa so tua wɔn mo ka na ano yɛsɛ yɛakɔkye papa bi yɛfrɛ no papa yi papa yi ofi dwuma sɛ ɛwɔ ne nkrataa mu sɛ woyɛ chief executive a wokɔ fie a cars mmiɛnsa yɛde ma wo biara no yɛte so ma wo na wotua 5% no wafa what society which society ɛna ɛyɛ saa it's in every 4 years biara no sɛ different CEO ba na cars mmiɛnsa ɛnan na wakɔtua 5% no wafa ne akɔbɔ besia foforɔ atɔ foforɔ saa. People don't care. We live in an era of cruelty. Man for them one and no, they don't care. It is the beautiful Ghana we're all looking for. Your pound, Papa Smiley, a mirage. Your pound. I know made him for any to your platform, 1968. Now, Kwame, we didn't care plan this year, being public transport. There public transport be STC near Penny Citra. Citra, no, you're burden the Ghana here, near burden the Ghana. And yes, you're crown. Nipo more workshop, one or more year, Jumano, or more benefit from that enterprise. And then Menoka says, here, Basa, you got a brand new every question. And no Ghana won't go direct any amount phone go deal. Or Pepper Madam man said, obey a crab, be good to go. Sana cost either be a medium fatum. Let's see a quack to a Mary $350 million. Aka Ghana for an abit milk with no physical near Toya dear. There are some institutions where they would never cut back one we are in Yawosa because or Yawosa no the Jumabe Bono. So how can we make money out of it? Young family man be membership. Now Ghana for a contracted madam man who are bishop, who are just scanner near Ched. The work of drip machines. Then I bet me a baby or more your sovereign state. Your sovereign enough for collateral. But ne a contracted middleman to a couple time. The Yana coin, then you be. How can you build a beautiful city? How is you taking away the blocks, the water, the cement, bit by bit? And you're possible. And until we get somebody and to see if you be a what's young penny for not doing it. You don't want to get this. Come and come on, then Crawford or the same. Probably say, I'm at the airport, I make a Cabra Road. The next, no, 190 feet. The man we now goes to a bridge. A cook for the Nini, near prepare one right on from the scratch. Only in scholarship. School, they were coming to take over. Because he said, so it's until see a papa watching Nipa ye did to me a man, said Bashaso Maye. A papa watching pana. Ya drink gun and you, ya drink more blow up. We're going nowhere. When the poor is hungry, they're going to eat the rich. Oh, it's in the Republic Day. Some one by fear than near the holiday Lancaster to us. Oh, dear, my penny mamma, many said I agree. Because Panasano wasted time, productive time. That should be at the end in the side of the
yo, Petro, you better ask it, na over the weekend na me no penny be din komosa was say There was a certain video via na some parents were, I don't know, so me parents or so what have you know more bo abofre bi pa mo twana chima ama na chi nyina papa omo wie no omo de meko esa esra abofre yi ho na eno na opani ne hwesa no se makai emra ne yeko school no ne teachers no omutimi di aba akora bo yetirim na teacher ni bi kura ne tirim odin a otimi di ruler no de ano ne papa wa pampam bobo tirim sa na ade a wo hwe na mana ibusa na ho se anya bia leaders a ye nya ye wo sisi ana na say the kind of leaders that we get every now and then ya na omo enkura bremu no omo nya such treatment ni bia na say along the way no munya head injury been to affect the way they reason among other things because of her leadership said the patron ka say ya thinking no ya na emfefa kwam because say ya the ababu bobo trimu sa among other things say ebe affect your brain capacity na kakra so na obusa say na empanyufo ada se bia omuso na accidentally omuti bo form ohun omo dampa so omo prayer na omo tibe bo form bia omo ma me kura hu among ono de no make research you know nti Petro asema wo kan no na ja asa akoyi sa asem no e de abase and perhaps we need to look into it kakra Petro ojo hu se yanko hwe mu se bia omo ti bo form ana se omo ko school no ne ye punish omo ne de ababo bo mu trim ye something that were affecting their head Petro papa na sama o kan jun se
papa na say asam funu wa ontimi ndi tampra asam na afunu no so asam funu wa ontimi ndi tam so no ade pa na tam
ene de etam de sent
and say bia bayira tam bayira a slice of a yam just say asam funu wa ontimi ndi tam just say amew ase bia bia dia amew no it's no that's the situation that papa no waka asem na phone it's no ade e ba na adwen man say ene e magime di say nkofo o mo adwen ye adwuma na be ye den be yan wanwa say o mo nyina firi mpa so be bo fo say ne na no papa and you know Christ will be helping pass we are from say we are in a crisis papa na dey tell say yes inipa ankasa inipa are corrupt na ya na ejina you see na go forward slogan be say it takes one man to make a change. It's a change in affect inipa bebre no na a balance pendulum no say scale scale with two sides say a papa for no one scaler no more away upon for and this time round a woman there omo tibo form na goso so na e be che pa ji say papa for no so start so pani ko fitwum no me say unfortunately odinem brand no one mainstream politics na ye na adwuma na ko nya ba ko bi kan ho ani na onya tumi ni e kwa ka be say e be affect the majority of our people but this time round there yan konkon obi apebibi ka credit omo ama ba ya omo si ora ya de chi amanfo o the next 4 years e be for any different they akwachi wo mo so you know you need to move for
yati Petron say onya sure say omu nyina ti epa firi mpa so ebe ball form ma omu ti ebe form yo yasi Petron yenko ti abe nso the abe woka na we are eja hanu I come to you before be ma bene wa come in enti abe bamaso Abi kama je bamaso abi
Ajukese.
Naboko de Abi.
Charlie, the sun is knocking me down, Charlie.
I know. Just before I even forget, I beg, please tell Nesta that I'll be calling. Yeah, I'll be calling. Okay. Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Yo, Ariana Diaby. Bo papa. Na, say na. I don't know. Say we need to one way or the other hold it against our women. Because upia bontia, some of the things that you see in Abi, serious. I'm telling you, very damn serious. Serious.
Is it serious or nice?
Sanya, Ubitmaka seriously nice. You can say seriously nice. But I would say, speaking to that cause as well, no. Some people, especially I better to you, you know, the fun to answer and to fun to answer. Then how they seriously nice now. I know are you okay, right? Because beyond that, you know, there are several arguments that are being raised. I've been watching drivers who see some of these women and them no more some sexual statements towards them, and then the women too will get upset and they will also insult them. Oh yeah, identity, you know. It's just a list of issues all put together. But all said and done, no. Some of the things that we see are seriously, so they all kind of seriously nice. And if you don't keep focus, especially when you are driving, you might get yourself into trouble. Abi,
so you have to want to just say it then.
It's on the track. It's on the mistake it will be a Timiaka cracker.
Mind your business, Abi.
Hey, Unim say I chanced upon patron can't mind your business. I chanced upon a certain write-up. Maybe who we are, I'll read it out and then he say minding your business, you know, is something that is something that we can work with, because patron can't mind your business. He's a patron who architects be along the way na war na or lose control na or the car no any accident. Ebi ana doctor bi adachi bi one na ba behwe abi unya chwa so na or the car na bi akọ ma na wu so na doctor adachi obehwe mo onya twi no wuko, right. Ebi ana doctor bi doctor bi wona mechanic bi wo ma adachi bi one na be your car ama so it is mind your business, and it is something that we can actually say mind your business, because that article was to that effect. Say we can't even say mind your business anymore, because we are just woven together in one tapestry, in one family. And business now, catch me say I should mind my business, not talk about yours. No, it can affect me. It can certainly affect me. Yo, Abi, you find on to one way. Na yentwa yonkomodi so.
Yeah, so what is the issue of the
day? One day, what say issue no? A pass say issue no. And then Free Flow Tuesday, right? And then Republic Day no. I'm on for a channel or discussion to that course. Topic talking about the Republic. Say patron, buy or say beautiful Ghana na de bia make him see a twem honum kra nya dia bo show say zabeka kra da, right. Because ohwemu a de ko yinam say a cycle of events ana ye de ko basa intina beautiful Ghana no beche ofa twem kra so say no what the energy that he channels towards talking about politics. Enti anya bia muna moba mo ahode am bobom kakra but ono ankasa de o se de
I heard just praising Mr. Chumpa that Mr. Chum should have come earlier to face Ghana. Hey, I just say Look at the way Mr. Chung is. If Mr. Chung had power, and he has collected money like Oforiata, you think he can approach Mr. Chung and advise him? Yeah?
We assumption and presumption.
I'm telling him, just say now. Anyway, this is just by the way. This is just by the way.
Yeah, Petro, you would you want to say something to that effect?
No, Mr. Chung, if somebody.
Hypothetical.
That's right. No correct. You see, so this life is more to do with driving, and I say even riding a bicycle. It's a continuous work in progress. Now you do kasa video is what sometimes we talk as if say if we had the opportunity in places of power we might be doing certain things different, you know. My brother, it's not always the case that our good wishes may come to its fruition because
no, but let
me finish. Okay, because said American, let me say a continuous work in progress. Until you may have the good wishes, the good ideas, and what have you, but if you don't continuously work on yourself, even when you get to the place of power now, you can resent, you can go back, and then now you know, who say, hey, and say now, the very ones are no more no. It's not right. I'm not saying say some you may not be able to live up to that wonderful thing that you want to become, but say if you don't keep working on yourself, say the America keep your focus. You lose focus, you cause an accident. That is all that I'm saying. Yes, be want to mean it's a possibility that your good wishes may not come to pass. That is what I'm saying.
Papa Smiley, anyway, what I said about Mr. Chum, I was just joking. But Mr. Chum is somebody who has integrity. Do you understand? Yesterday, I was speaking to one of my friends from Ghana. There was something I would say later. But he made a statement that some of us, where we grew up, and the way we grew up, we should rather be more greedy. I mean, we should be greedier than anything. We should be greedier and selfish and, amass as much wealth as we could. And some of us have had several opportunities to do it. But my conscience, my integrity will not let me do it. You understand? If you just oppose this to those who have had the opportunity to serve the country and they have abused the country massively, are the people, unfortunately, we thought wouldn't even have been that. Papa Smiley, if you look at the people who have destroyed, have stolen Ghana's money, there are people who are, uncontrollably greedy people. We are not talking of people. Okay, we've been told Akwantufuo, Oforiata, name them. Their parents were, I don't know, whether they were rich or they had something. They contributed to Ghana. So their parents who had to have paid back already. But that did not form the children to have any integrity. They rather grew and become worse in terms of greediness than their parents. Look at Oforiata. Papa Swali, we were told Oforiata was not taking pay. Okay, he's an American now. So what money is he living on? What money? He's not working too. Look, this Ghana issue But funny, my friend I was talking to, he used to write stuff and posts online. And he wrote something, very nice article about hospital infections. You know, if the hospitals are not well sanitized, I mean, the environment, the tools, and everything, you can die out of that even more than a surgery. You are aware of that? So, yesterday, they went to one of the hospitals to go and investigate that because they've got to know that this is the situation. That most people in Ghana die out of hospital infection. They call it SSI or something. I've forgotten the full meaning. They die from those things more than even surgery or errors and so on. So they went to one hospital, a team, like a team, to go and do research, find out whether this is real. He said when they went to the hospital, the nurses and the hospital staff and so on were very resistant. They thought that they were coming to do expose and disgrace them or something. So he said no. He said they told them that, look, we are not here on such a mission. We came to verify that this is our observation and whether that is a fact. And he said when they put the microscope on some of the tools and equipments there, personally, what they discovered. So they organized, they marshaled the hospital nurses and the staff and showed them what they've seen. And they didn't keep it, they showed them too. And when they saw the extent of contamination, everything there, most of damnation, I need to wash my hands before I eat. Their team leader said, the extent of contamination and so on we've seen here, we cannot even live here just like that. We have to wash up, clean before we even leave the premises. Do you understand? So, Papa Smiley, it tells you, the seriousness of the situation in Ghana. And unfortunately, when we go to Ghana, or when you are in Ghana, if you are fit, if you have not fallen sick, or nothing has happened, you think Ghana is good, oh. But let something befall you. You can even go to the hospital and contract something and die. And the sad bit is, Papa Smiley, these things, maintaining these things and so on, can even create jobs for people. But because we've turned everything into politics, we have people in charge who don't know their left from their right. Once they appoint them, all what they think about is to change their lifestyle, make money. If you see Sami Jemfi now, you see that this guy is forget about, he's making his money. All of them. From head to toe. Then Baba Smiley, we will leave all of these things. All these things we are supposed to do, we will leave all of this and say we are praying. Oh, wow. So, Baba Smiley, the Monday to Sunday prayer meetings and all those things we've been doing are not enough. Hello, Baba Smiley.
We dey listen you. You said the prayer we dey do Monday to Sunday, no be enough.
Sunday, is it not enough?
You've asked a very important question, right? And
So it's like we know, we think the amount of decibels, the amount of noise we make is what God will listen or what? Or is that what is going to solve a problem for us or what? I was talking to somebody today. Oh, America has got national whatever the prayer day or something. Adolf, you know Adolf was telling me this. Papa Smiley, America, do they go to church Monday to Sunday? In our part of the world, we want to justify everything. The work is there. We are not doing it. We are not addressing the work, but we parry it. We National Prayer Day. Papa Smiley, is Israel praying? Israel, do they have a national prayer day?
Now, whether the one who say one pie and answer one pie.
Do they have a national prayer day?
The view, me say, you are not talking about National Prayer Day. We say, whether the one who say
my concern is with the national prayer day.
Okay.
Do they have national prayer day? Because we use them as a yardstick.
How you go so? Yes, you.
I was reading one book. One book I came across today was telling me one of the achievements of the UK as a former empire was the exported Protestantism to the world. You listen to the way they describe they exported. Do you understand? So we are dealing with imported I don't know ideology. Eh? No, Papa Smiley, it's unfortunate. It is highly unfortunate. We are deceiving ourselves. We are shortchanging ourselves. We are shortening our lives. I saw Mama going to mosque at is it Kanda or something. What for? What for? We are paying you to solve our problems. You are going to church mosque at Kanda. So that one too.
So more politics, you know, they have a popularity either for himself or and for his party, and also politics, no, Anna. Anna.
Can you imagine Kestama trying to instill this sort of thing here, and we saw Kestama going to which is the most popular mosque.
Say different settings, different environments.
I think the very day he will enter that mosque, that is the end of his so-called premiership. Please. The very day. No, Baba Smiley, is. We are joking. You understand? Now they've come to tell us. And when I say they don't plan things, people will come here, Biniwa will come and talk anyhow. 6 months, we are in the 7th month or so. They are now telling us that their slogan, 24-hour economy, is going to cost us 4 billion cedis. I don't know whether it's dollar or whatever, 4 billion. Do you understand? So all this while they didn't know. They are just telling us. So it's just an excuse. To tell us that it will be difficult to do. Because where are they going to take that 4 billion from? Where? something you started drumming in opposition. You didn't even have a cause for it. No, Baba Smiley, yeah, I think you were right, and I think it's difficult. I don't think we have the discipline to go anywhere. No. We don't. When people are look at how many the population of China, how they've galvanized them, how they've organized them to achieve things. We have resorted to backwardness. But I thought prayer is your own relationship between you and your God. Should this be national? Something national?
Obi see me musa say na wo bompire na.
Of course I pray.
Wo bon say.
But you see, you see, some of you.
Like when some of you question you say, I say some of you. It's no I said where is some of you been in the room? Also, when I'm also born, never say, oh, bonus say, no, I say, oh, me bonus say. And some of you not some been just show us.
The fact that I don't come here and talk about Israel, look, me, I'm not saying there's no God. Though. If you look at your surroundings, if you look at everywhere,
why are you changing the subject now?
I believe
no, Abby, don't change the subject. Me so bumpire now, now born to say. That's all I'm asking you.
You people are doing, whether that is the way to worship that God, nobody can. I will not follow you people.
Oh, your question. Oh, there, you ask him. Naja, question is a simple question. Maybe I didn't know. Say I cried. I'm crying. Who maybe I didn't know. They can't answer me, uncle.
So ask me your question.
I mean, we said you for one who's in a jahan. Why?
No, but as well, let me ask you, prayer as a personal relationship with your Creator. Do you understand that? I see it as a personal relationship. Papa Swali, can you tell me your relationship between you and your father, your earthly father? Can you tell me? It's the same. You should relate to God. Do you understand? You don't go and start in public and be making noise and disturbing people. Meanwhile, you people have told us that everybody go inside Papa in them. So if you make that noise, what for? It's noise. They are sponsoring something to you, you don't know anything about it. The same as this politics we are doing. You don't know the integrity of it. Somebody exported it to you, and you are not even doing it right. And the person who exported the thing to you has stopped. Then you people are behaving more than the people who originated the thing. Yeah, so Baba Subali, I don't think I feel the discipline we need to really, really manage the country. I don't think we have it. There are pockets of Ghanaians who are conscious, who think, but they don't have the opportunity. You understand? Yesterday, I posted something on the platform. Some voter region people have gone to Ghana National Lottery, and they gave them 100,000. And one of the guys were saying, "Oh, since that incident happened, I've not been able to sleep. But now that we've been giving 100,000 there, I'll sleep." I said, look at these people. It's government, so obviously it's going to sleep. And I won't be surprised that with this money, when they start cutlassing themselves, we all understand why. He's not going to use this money to do anything. He's got money. They've got money. And these are the people. And nobody will even check anything. Nobody controls anything. You understand? Nobody controls anything. Simply because it is their party in power. Baba Smile, come. If you don't want to ask me your question for me to answer.
What question? What question do you want me to ask you? The
Actually,
question
you
I
were
asked you.
about to ask me a question,
I
but
was.
you were afraid. You were
Me.
afraid of the answer.
What we ask assumptions in one or the name we ask. Assumption, no, we ask. No crowd against what to me assume so be a crest through. Oh, no, we ask. No, to me
Ah,
assume.
well, as well, if
Ubia.
people fear you, then you are not correct.
Eh? Ah,
If people fear you,
now.
then you are not correct.
Eh? Na my assumptions in one and I don't know. Yes, oh, yeah, you're quite
But as well, the world functions on assumptions.
yeah, for assumptions, Papa. What I
You
say?
understand?
Assumption, oh, cast a me boost that question, me Susan, me boost that question. Yes, I'm not catching me.
Yeah,
Adam
because you
Susan,
are
me boost
afraid
that
of the
question.
answer, isn't it? But
A
as well,
jahar
the
no
whole
bra.
world, even the stock exchange, everything, Bombardier's concept of capitalism is based on assumption.
Yo, that's it.
You
Why?
understand?
Yanko,
Yes.
a jahar no, no jahar no, so everyone assumptions in bra. Why? A jahar no. Mama,
I is coming
so.
to quote Edward de Bono.
I
The-
drink it no.
A jahar no, boko there.
Enye boko.
hey,
Abe, me too. TV keke. Why? Ebe take bia. Eya henu. Ede na ekoso. Come on. Na show bi ba na.
France ya ya record the highest temperature. Em say record as you saying at this time. One more advice here say you keep indoors. So especially yeah, retired people no. But me so I was me call shopping. All the while cry no bra me bar platform is na me fee say me nya ne ntem ne mo metumi akoye me shopping and san basaya ba. But was me call work the me call. And second thing the last time I me bar platform is and I bombard the catch me say on the platform they discuss issues. It me bar I was me discussing issues. That's all. The word issues, me clear say what me can say. And I want to make sure me. And the way did be when you find me. And I may call a WhatsApp platform also. And me who say, or the articles be a big constitution. Articles be a big go. Now, back a flashy man on they say, Ghana constitution, a mark for one party one party, I don't know, one party state was, yeah, one party state, yeah, one party state. And multiplicity a constitutional right. And me been on one, I'm say, oh, the sound I already said the constitution nature. I'm not surprised because the Oye constitution I a friend of Lawrence, Oyachimotan, was I so jenny. And was I a dictator so. And now, warrior constitution was a smuggle a indemnity clause ko shame. And now, your friend is saying, the same constitution, what summarize here, what did to mean when you now come out one person as a president? It is what I say, one party state be a yajuma. I don't know what it means. The entire me did quite mu and I make I say, Kwame Nkrumah buy no. And also at the end, and say what the one party state river. But be binti and am say block no. So what practice cry make me I can remember say Kwame Nkrumah time no fair elections it was not there. Some people saw him as a dictator. So it is a no influence a constitutional for no say information say no party, no one party state should not be allowed in Ghana. Enti yema NDC near people went to solve a problem. See, recycle almost I mean, hey, enti way ya there between Yamaho. Because I brought ya or ban and say ya also a Juma waye no. Say your politicians say one bit to me aye very honest and also do answer a cat woman him same fact. A Juma expect ye free or more no. And yet no ye who no. Because instead of coming to build the state of Ghana, no, they come to build their parties and their cronies and their kicker home. Not the state of Ghana, they are tunching. Because the state of Ghana, no, it exists on paper. But Oko baby cry, yeah, discussing about Ghana, no. They go there only with their party jerseys. In Ghana, no, there, it's on paper. Incidentally, and then soon you're celebrating Ghana, the state of Ghana, no, and then you're celebrating no, because Independence Day in Yano 57, no, we were still headed by the colonial, the British Empire. Now, bra, your friend is saying, Republic, you know, and I to choose a leader instead of the queen. So, Bronia, 1 year African, through certain maneuvers, obey ye head of state. Enti, Saosha Ghana ye wono, sa deya ye ne anniversary. That was the time Ghana for Akwantufuo echusu womo head of state. And ye say state of Ghana no establishing the state of Ghana. But afterwards, Bra Kwame Nkrumah ye for free mono, the state of Ghana didn't exist again. Especially Bra Lawrence Mube mono. Any the constitution nearby no. Any the state of Ghana no. Nini ho, your friend Republic of Ghana. The Republic of Ghana so the also almost say anything. Say Republic no ho. That's a government and or representing Republic no. Government no a short period ye de administration no man no. Enti bibia na ka say ye ebia government property. Government no beba no will take control of instead of Ghanaian state of Ghana property no or no be taking control of the Republic of Ghana no. They ni bibia a government ne dia. Enti ohwa you go do your mineral resources ye dey nyum. Government in power no ne property. Our managing no said you pay. And incidentally, what he say, Mahama, our majority will be Bia, as he say Ghana, Sawumpo, one party state, and what as he say Abba. And he say, Constitution also won't pay one party state. Which means to say, so share implications now. And they say, we should continue to divide ourselves till thy kingdom come. Because parties, the moment you put the word party there, that just say, I will say group be a king hubumu. But said the beya unity of purpose with this present system and the constitution is impossible. Because Ghana for taka, ya buying naba. Na buy bad dear, and the na buy no yet the constitution no man home quite so ye. Sani edit home. Now I will say, sure. Say, o check it, yensu. A flow, to say, baby, to say, emphasis on Cobra. It taking a source from one in Ghana from one area and wakobopumu another area. Sansu no why dear ubusa ho enye won't mean ka say nzima for dear won't mean ka say free say a half for dear but Ghana, the state of Ghana, the property enti yemfa ko share government nsem so already ankobra mayeni ana enti the moment the state of Ghana no the property odumakuma dia mayen ene kwani a yebefa so ebe manage no ye dia ko share your friend is a party nsem no ene Ghana sa constitution ne de ekwan bi ni ho a ebeboa yen because se na ban ba oye de na ho de anase de ope nanka Akufo-Addo ba yi a wo se ye mo constitution no ho ban no enka wontumi nye de also ye say will be to question Akufo-Addo because we are president of Ghana more or less opa obetumi a dictator but if I say constitution mo makwan e ma oye dictator until the first year Kranas were any dictator the second term there will be who say Urano he was not fit to be our president because the party crano are respecting homo and are very respecting Ghanaians. Enti constitution e da ho no say ya sesa no a ekwa bie ni ho che say ye ho beto yen na one party state there enye no nko ani the only way because a countries are almost pop up this are called gov state no ni ayi enye one party state but they are building nations so and Ghana independence since 57 no you to be building nation we are in the country yenhu ye direction we ba me pa na me to aso me na me nkoto adwuma we so san ye de Ghana no de yawo Ghana ne but ye body nation there we are all failures because of this constitution it manuisi
Yo, Jahanu, Edna Noesi, Yevada Jahanu, I say. Na Yako, Bema,
me pa cho opusa of a chum bibi fa friend is bebo beba efa oh god where do you know is say inferiority complex inferiority yeah that boma mi biom na me fi me ka me agree kakra fa ho
Roosevelt, and the kind was say nobody can make you feel inferior without your consent.
over smiley dey make fa ho ne say me no bra me nyine no me wo me crash no me Ghana no the word inferiority no my tibida can say me copy so books mu na me koti bibi a friend inferiority complex Ghana for most of them almost go school that no the word inferiority no has no meaning to them but moment I also go psychology no many hone e na be kwa hear sa ways no and it's true say we have certain people wo munim de no ekonimu a ema wo mu efi superior ena enkrofo so wo hondo a wo mahu say they cannot rule themselves no wo mu so feel inferior ebi ni your politicians they tell Ghanaians to say they are capable but in the long run no makachi say we are not capable so because you cover doctor be by just say Obeka say we was strong team strong economic team or obit media rule manage your economic affairs. In the end, you know, say na the strong team no ye macho men. So, and inferiority in there. Say moment who would where ye a friend is saying who financial management ebe akokoma IMF no. So we can choose so inferior. Implication is so inferior in economic financial management. There no the idea that. Eti minimum there. Me personally there. Say mintumi nka sɛ me feel me was a complex na na say me need. But point in ne say what I don't know no there I learn because I have the friend I can't remember the way. Me what capacity I made to me the issue. Until what I don't know no there I can feel inferior. Because and I say I'm sure about healthy. Now me call platform be so now almost church me say this is the said anyway. I was so dinner a woody boawa. While I me feel say me feel low say I should have known, but then come out this way hunt by a color for. It is inferiority in there. Me remarks no. That's it. Of us value actually.
You, Alex, Twaso, Bamaso,
I don't get a bombarded.
na pom say,
I don't know about everything.
the next first day, the new month and first Akwantufuo session the new month.
That's right.
Na mo nso so ewiabo, and now they wote AC mo kan.
They almost we are the France crown almost more. I hear your friend is saying that Spain. Yeah, there's a be eliminated that.
Yeah.
But this of a
Na
quantum more record the highest. You know, we have body and I had a ticker Muntiana in Philly, and we are kissing.
say bi em no
Mm.
omu ni tuntum say mo de na Spain 46 Celsius.
Okay, how they are me where they are 34 this year.
My record high na 46 in terms of some part of
Okay. I want the thing now.
Seville na mo record is ari no.
I want this. You want?
Enra.
What they yeah, what they do want grow grow coffee.
Na I wonna musa na unya advantage superiority complex ja Africa na nyakopo prepare dada nti Milan no boa
Yeah.
woni nti say before na make anopa no say emrafo na enra na ye kwa work me ne me gane work na emrafo no nyina shade mu omo won that nti ye no we no say
Bibia how.
I she will but skin no you prepare your minds that when
That's
you
right.
omo de nso so ebi nso ko beach omo wie no munya skin cancer omo so mkota na omo skin
No, we are not the woman say a boy. I am not danger you chrome de no.
I aboche bibia explain very true
We are
but
not a
and from
boy
man
who some who say how cry yeah black.
and from man to one who's running ma seniors for no omo painting
More than a different kakran but when they yeah
yo any
yes as well a man to compound no question so can I say one multi munum so sa we are upon say we are boy nyina no still out try over no so no class that
and then they who ma
in fact
seniors no
Ghana me call me munum so sa ba hai
ono musa wa
as I say
handkerchief
me man try them never say munum so gallon we are well friends musu ye friends had you no yet try
yeah dry information na nkokofo ne mbro from collapse because and kai mu say on be
yeah
sweat e no man musu it say ya
that's
remind
right
me say I was no o penti but Ghana we say o TV friend na handkerchief beto better as the
na
ira ne
I will
die
also show mama o forehead on your agro
Okay. Nti ebi be free mu heat strokes no ebi nye heat stroke. Hello. Nti na unless na wo kan say na wo hwe ebi nso ye homeless. A wɔn de the bridge aseni ada de na basa na
Omo de e ba say ya say omo na omo ni aje because by this time na jo no omo timi da. But daytime no yeah ha say no obi oda abontin bia daytime okọ central commercial no mall no shopping mall no akọ chinchini ho akọ ne nam ho na also air condition ho 24/7 ti omo ni problems ha.
nti ga ye hwe we nyina na unyi ni say Africa nyankopɔn ma ye balance e wo no me hu say e wo say ye we equator no so ewia ne mbot say ya say bibia ye balance wo Africa sen ha bi ye ntinka enye nka Africa bom na say ke bia nka ye be ye die yi na nka ye ba spend ke be hwe 2 weeks bi ne ya sa ko echi
Adana ne say say in fact
what about this
the Africa na yeta aka say esikafo ma ya na omo nta ne menyansa so eti say obi a ye wo no abibia ohia wo ne nchen bia no ya na won ta mbrekese na the moment a wotra won sa so bibia mu no ama say obe to me aye adwuma achieve bibi no ya na eden ma enti eka say ye baaye no babi a omo de ye nku ye babi a ye wo no ye continent no bibia wo ho ana abrofo so no ha wo ha enti say one try say obeye ntoma kata oma awon obeku enti ade one way or the other no esese omo ye den omo ye bibia ebebo omo ankasa because of condition a omo find omo self enti say push as yes say who develop bibia eja ade ba akopɛ na obenya free ti at the end of the day no omo ye ya no na omo dia be pie ba bia ye na enka eno na first enka ye ni be sua omo no say I say ye honam ne ya adwene no kire yen say ye na ye mpanimfo wo continent no so universe enti say be sua ye nu anketo anom ho ade no de ebe ha tinema ha profono womo a develop chain and because they try to do something and be protect your because of baby or so one get artificial things yeah. They don't have the natural one. And I also yeah near to the natural resources no so. Intino in him say unamura mukra obenya kwaduadi obenya bofredi nti wa anya fokura na obenya bi. Ba kroma zo obenya kwaduadi aje se wudua. Ti eno ye
Pensa Spain
one factor.
any payment no ewu ho na wo Spain ho them say around mo Mediterranean dey ho no mo territories na ho no Castile ne Andalusia ho
Okay.
and tobacco nti
Me
ele ka no
probably me do Latino. This is an operative. But
ba
we
kun so
are on the ombe
history na ekom this ba kun so Cordoba na Barcelona so ba ko
Cordoba. Yeah. No, we are not for more down. You know, was
no
a we are
comfortable
side of
okay yo ene yen ko enim na eko less 65 years ago Ghana nya republic de ene ye di nti wo reflection republic day ni independence day na mu de nanka wo hwe a say focus e na say so for be since until 2017 na ye di republic day as a public holiday until say last government no 8 years ago no omo ye the commemorative say opa the open so enye public nzo be ye SMP say aban so aba wasa back to reset and say yen go back to republic day but na mom no year 4th July na ye be din officially and then so mo ye no national day of prayer and ko ba ko bo mpa ye adanya me ase na denti ni nyina no hu ni say republic day na wa Ghana na wo ko match pass ni bi wo ko school no na independence day esa time dey achon wata ne yako na yeje time no na ya my papa ye di kama na hu ni say kakakra my
what's that? You know, nobody ever does it. My acquire my young share and their man be brain neck control. What's that? Ghana say one go school and rachira. Your celebrations and then near man be celebrating a fibia. I want to say the India more. and in those days, na true hɔ no ana sɛ ɛdeɛ yɛkɔ march pass yɛkɔ celebration ne n'asefo nti no yɛbɛyɛ ne dɛn deɛ ɔmɔde bɛba na yɛde yie di so na Ghana no da biara me meka sɛ me independent day ɛne saa republic no nyina no well ɛyɛ da biara sɛ yɛ celebrate because obiara celebrate ne yɛmba saa berɛ no na yɛde de too so sɛ yɛagye yɛn ho afiri aborɔfo nsam baa me meka ne da biara sɛ independent na yɛsɛ yɛagye no deɛ ɛnyɛ independent ɛyɛ freedom because nkroma kora kasa no na ɔhwɛ ne speech no a ɛyɛ freedom me in fact over the years my questions are deɛ no a sɛ yɛ no yɛ na yɛ pam aborɔfo anaasɛ aborɔfo na ɛkɔwe aborɔfo na ɔmo baayɛ hɔ ebe ne yɛn bɛtena yɛ duru baabi no na ɔmo hu sɛ ɔmo san kɔ na ɔmo san kɔɛ because sɛ ɔhwɛ effort a bibini timi yɛ ya sɛ ɔne ɛno ɛna ɔde pam broni no na saa bibini no onua ne nua etu galamsey ɛwɔ dan yɛ akyi hɔ a ontimi mfa saa effort no mpam no ma ne nya galamsey no to a wotimi sɛ yɛyɛ na ɛpam broni the time so yɛ no kɔɛ it wasn't anything because ɔmo kɔɛ nso a ɔmo ma yɛ freedom it wasn't independent sɛ yɛ independent a nka yɛ no by this time no yɛ naso nni ɔmo akyi sɛ yɛhia biribi a gye sɛ broni na wabɛyɛ ama yɛka sɛ woyɛ independent a you are independent to do whatever you need but yɛyɛ deɛ ɛnɛ bɛsi nne yɛ a meka sɛ yɛyɛ kwan koraa no a yɛsi yɛhia foreign investors broni no ɔbɛhyɛ wo so a wo so wapam no anya independent no na agye bia sɛ ɔkɔto korɔmfo wɔ wafom na ɔpam no a uwie na sɛ bankye bi ɛwɔ hɔ na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔtu ntimi ntu a korɔmfo na akɔfrɛ sɛ ɔmɛ sɛ ɔmuma ɔmu ntu ana nti yɛ no there is no way a ɛbɛka sɛ yɛ na yɛba mproni me nti na me da bia meka sɛ yɛ ne independent yɛanye independent yɛampa mproni bia for independent na mmom aborɔfo no they give us freedom ɛna ɔmo kɔɛ ɛno nti na nipa so sɛ onya freedom a ɔyɛ adeɛ wɔ ha ofi sɛ ɛyɛ free to do it because obi free baabi bɛba abɛpepa because we are free to do it freedom na yɛwɔ sɛ yɛ independent a ka ɔbɛhu sɛ obi ɔyɛ independent bi but bi ɔfinding the self bi adwuma bi ɛwɔ hɔ bi onim sɛ ɔno na ɛsɛ sɛ ɔyɛ because I am independent personality bi a me nko na me hwɛ ha me na me yɛ wei enti sɛ me ni hɔ a nobody is there to do it but sɛ woyɛ freedom there bibia yɛ free for you woyɛ free not to pay tax woyɛ free sɛ wobɛtumi akɔ toilet agu poano wɔ mmerɛ a obi bɛba bɛpra because you are not the person to do it but wonyɛ independent body bia ɔsɛte goals ma ne ho sɛ saa ade wei ɛsɛ me achieve nti sɛ nnɛ wo so wodi saa 40 anaasɛ wodi saa anniversary no bia no a nka nnɛ mobaeɛ no kurom ha meba Spain ha so mudi yɛwɔ celebration of 12 October na da ɔmudi no ɔmo yi ɔmo atuo ɔmo nneɛma ɔmo wɔ akode ɔmo wɔ nyinaa na ɔmo de abɛkyerɛ ama yɛhu sɛ this is their achievement enti no sɛ woyɛ Ghanani na
what separate independence from freedom independence sɛ wode wo ho ɛna freedom yɛ sɛ wonya fa ahodie nti wo bagye sɛ yɛnya fa ahodie ba yɛn de yɛ ho
yɛnya fa ahodie ba yɛn ne yɛ ho that's right yɛnya fa ahodie yɛnya freedom no bad yɛn ne yɛ ho na sɛ ɛdeɛ wohwɛ a obi a ɔde ne ho biara no financially no ɔde ne ho yɛfrɛ ne sɛn ahodie mu so ɔdi ne ho ni ɔde ne ho ni wokɔ ne fie a ohia mu obi mɛka nkyerɛ ne sɛ yɛayɛ waste agu nkran enti ɛsɛ sɛ yɛpra ansa na yɛapra na ɛno koraa po yɛpra a yɛsɛ gye sɛ obi di akyi na independent body bi anim sɛ gata na ɛda hɔ no sɛ mede adeɛ tum obi ani baabi a ɔbɛba bɛfa I am independent nti ɛsɛ me no me make way proper use of it say emu nsie nsi kwan no na nsuo anya kwan aflow because nsuo no onye nipa oduru ho na se wanya kwan ya obebu afasoro nti unya independent na freedom na wonti no you are free to do kwasasem bia oh eno na ama me hu se ye no freedom na abrofo no de mayen say freedom so de anya ye na ye di freedom eye omo na omo de mayen because omo ba Africa no omo hunu se ye nuanom ne Africa fo na ye ne omo a na wo ha e na bibi nti ye kopia bruchiri e na ne ye hunu se esese ye saba na ye ba asase no so na ye behwe na omo development ya omo na no ye bo omo na omo hunu ye nti abrofo no consider tuntumfo se Africa fo se ye fastest learned people yetimi sua ade ntem because omo no na bebira na omo adi wa asase so practices sa type of your friends and democracy whatever ne hwane asori ye no nyina omo ba ye ho kakra no a ama ye so ye behu ye na afi omo free ho na omo hu say black man is capable of managing his own affairs nti me da bia because as speech no kra wetima ba say nye nkroma na ochro ye beta
Just say
kapa
Oma can Emma or my end in one as I say or my say beer or crab BBA for baby into in one. Because say Spain so no say no just say money independence because it's a modern European Belgium for the car and BB Amokas
and then European Union
Mutum.
we ka ho Belgium for European Union nye omo dia o omo ka ho
And they
ye
so
nyina na ya ye go back
on a commission war. It is some
no
chuckle tamamo and into the UK
no
free mono. Eh,
no
sir.
no
ɛno
no
nti na
man
yi
can say and that
tie mu wɔ quota ɛnɛ sikasɛm
that
ne
no
yi nyinaa no ɔmo na determine
that
ɛyi ɛnyɛ sɛ belgium ko sɛ belgium o ɔhɔ na headquarters no wɔ
Meba. So all kinds of headquarters of Bibi or Babia, headquarters of something in some place here. I just headquarters near for you be the others say yeah,
ɛhɔ
about
na
Belgium.
ɔmo mo direction the whole of members of the european union
No,
ɔhɔ na ɔmo ma direction sɛ munye wei na munye wei
Dario. Now European Union no, I form it with who and who.
na sɛ ɔde ɔyɛ member sɛ yi spray yɛ member eti yɛ kasa fish
It
kwan na
Spain
sɛ
a
mo
member now or
mutumu
a
ni
member. And not just Spain and 9 European and 9 friend is saying and 9 Belgium. European
Debi
Union
me ka
Spain.
Belgium
Spain the
tete o.
European
Me
Union.
use as one thing me use as political science. Ye ka say Belgium and just say bia Belgium as a country they
Nah,
control. Ye
nah.
ka just say
Okay.
Brussels
Okay.
aha.
All the moment was
Mhm.
a bomba there. I'm funny say I'm part of
Mhm.
yeah dying. What about Ghana? So say on also dying African Union.
Nti na just say independence in the obia independent is certain
No,
things.
no, Ghana so as a country need the
Aha.
African Union. Now Africa no be
America
because you die
America
African Union.
aha.
Video
It's not
America
because
so
say
down one.
America ye dan ye creditors. Say ye dan China, ye dan Japan.
Indeed,
But
yeah,
you
as I'm
freedom.
not American, you different than their worker. The American is different than their worker. And yet the San American, yet the Sakra.
And this is
The
the
ban is
say freedom and independence no subjective. Obi wo said you wo kra what chebo no obi wo kra freedom and independence wo pan say ya de baako. Because how can it
That's right.
who freedom so won de ho and what can say so de ho so only pa ho die. So
Say, and for so, the Intramun and Amitramun say, Spain for almost call European Union one. Susu no munina to hono. And almost all Massam call say, ye per se, ye quine. Now, quine, ye no, ye be here sikasi. Enti susu na ye nyina ya to no momma ye bi na emfa nko ye kuro na omo de ama omo se mu betua because sa sika ye nyina na ya bo ano ha na mu wia mu
and
betua
I'm say
e
and
de
no
ama ye
and
kwan no o
and
de
the same way no so no omo che say ebi wa butu ka say bia Spain kra mo wo po no kra mutumi nyi nam say mu betumi yi mo agriculture no kra no mutumi
that's
export
right
nkosi omo direct ha but se ka wo de ho a
Davio
tama na Spain me journey
I
yi
don't
no
know
no obi
no
otumi
no
di
no
opa
no
bia
no but bobade no ante sa na say ene na je say
okay
ye
that's
ma
all.
kwan ma ne po ano a eno na kire say ti o ye ma kwan say ne po ano a eno na kire say wo
And
de
yes,
ho ana
me say Nanka
eno
Spain to me in fish mo coast no. But say because of Brussels no European commission no otumi say maybe munyi only 20,000 per quotas of fish. Na British funds you
say eno
30,000. Ni
say
nyina ka
eno
ho
na
na man
kire say
UK
ti o
feed no.
eno na kire say Tio,
Mhm.
and no naturally so muy independent because Spain ni your friends or money Brazils no aka bomu say ye nyina ye nhye mmara baako a ebeboa ye coastal line no na Spain team bi Spain ni te hobby na ye share sa mmara no enti no it wasn't say ye kwahye mmara bi na de abra Spain for no Spain ni wo European Parliament wo o ka parliamentarians o mo ye mmara ma Europe enti no no mo ka ho the ontiase a ohun se mmara no ompe no on na ate ne ho no UK no na mom se Spain for that so union no onte ne ho no de o ye independent body a o ka European Union ho de independent Europe ye independent European country friends the union a o mo no hye mmara ma o mo ho e de ma o mo nkrofo enti Spain ka ho te say the Ghana so ka African Union ho apepepe but the me bisa ne say aso o mo no so eba se Africa ye kwan a it say ye ko China and say ye ko funny pa not even architect no ye Ghanaian the only architect I'm sure ye Ghanaian ane 58 million asore dan ya ye de hu sika koma man na ye say man no ye Ghanani apart from that no ye niema bia ye de be ma ye krom ni Ghanani ma ya ye no so far no ye nheda ni nipa if is or ye expert say ye ade na say nhwehwemu ba say ye ko Europe say ye nipa yare wo Ghana ya ban yare wo Ghana iso ko abrochire hospital is a honza wan say Spain ya ba America hospital da wan bi da omma enen ko be wu kroma because Neymar they know ye footballer or wo krom ha na o yare wo ha ko Brazil o ko ni krom hospital Neymar o ha o Spain ha o te ha hospital bi ani ho bi ni ha but o yare a o wo doctor wo ni krom na o ko ho Ansu Fati na the doctor ye Portugal ni nti o yare wo ha o ko Portugal no akwa ko he no say these people no they so independent say ye krom no bibia ye hia bia ye wo bi wo ho na Morocco kura wa uze Morocco ni yare a or the ebia cost to be a involved ndi or hakrata no aba hospital apart from that so yare wo Morocco be hwe no Morocco nti no ye no Ghana for no ye nya independent na mom ye nya freedom because abrofo no nya ya na ye de ye fa ahodie ye je sa ai independent no na mom abrofo no na hu se wo mo atena hɔ akyɛ ese no wo mo hu se wo da kinu betima ahwɛ ne ho so na said wo mo call America na wo mo ne Argentina any South American countries no koye one na wo mo tena hɔ governing hɔ ha hɔ eye hɔ for no wo mo mpɛsɛ ebema ebaba be Africa so the same thing e be wie na product ne ne ma pa wo mo pɛsɛ wo nya free Africa ba bruchire no sɛ abrofo no fa ko settle Ghana ho ana Africa ho na wo mo tena hɔ no mo settle ho no mo na governing ho a omo ma sa friends natural resources to say gold no ma ye free Africa ba bruchire no ma bio so omo call it off so omo samra emetena ha nti broni adwene mu no e na omo coaching nkromanom coaching many people say mo nye say mo pre independent in court no ye ma mo freedom na ye jam yakọ na mum ye kokora no a yensa eda so hyemonum because yenim say ma bomodin asua na ema no bebrede na theoretical side no na masua but practical aspect of it no de munim because broni Africa no na ahwehwe kora ye ni bia ye de hwe yenim nti onim say sa na ema no e ade a ye behu ye ne na ache alenti na broni wa nkyere ye no ye demo oba ye obomodin translate Bible e de ko twi ama otimi kan twi Bible eti no so we independent nke ho na ohunu say this time no ye be jai say edura na metie obi na akwabi a o se ya che Kofi Juma ti wo free kuma ase abakra na oni obi kasa no na o kasa no wo masters miensa na obi aka me masters mienu a me pe 5 na me san say na no say die yidum de enye de no no sika so but o pe masters no na nipa why masters mako 5 we into here practical aspect do do say ne wom ni nyina ya theory you at the end of the day no when ya juma no this right theory no koye because en ka ono ankasa bo modern say usua ade so be create bibi baako or this 5 masters no time not na de baako pe hu no ultimi create ultimi invent bibi baako a ke be mayen more independent than say broni theory bi ɔde abɛto hɔ a wakɔ so asua mu mako mmiɛnsa ɛsɛ ɔpɛ mmienu aka ho ma na yɛ num ohun ba bi ɔde kɔpɔ adwuma so ayɛ na nipa baako po no masters num no ɔde kɔyɛ dɛn nti deɛ knowledge nko ara na ɛwɔ saa sectors hɔ a ohia ne nyinaa nsa na wayɛ nipa but say before yɛbɛtumi ayɛ independent gye sɛ yɛtwusu adeɛ a yɛsua right na sɛ yɛsɛ yɛbɛkɔ so a no yɛsua saa theoretical way of life say yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ wei ma nya masters mewɔ phd mewɔ wei nom na ɛno nko ara yɛde bɛtoto yɛn ho so saa deɛ a aborɔfo deɛ ɛbɛhu yɛ asere yɛn because kuroma no obi yɛ doctor koraa no a yɛmfa mfrɛ no noa ne sɛ yɛbɔ ne din Ghana ni deɛ wakɔgye doctor no de akata ne din so nso ɔpɛ sɛ ɔgye din ba ne din no ankasa wobɔ a na ne bo afu gye sɛ ɔde doctor ka ho obi a mepɛ sɛ megye din wofrɛ me Benewa na madwalae gye sɛ ɔfrɛ me Dr. Benewa ansa na mayɛ okay na nka ɔyɛ doctor mpa a ka doctor no yɛsɛ bɛkoe din sɛ no a sɛ nka sɛ naakono but yɛyɛ doctorfoɔ no sɛ ɛduru baabi yɛhia engineer yɛne bi yɛhia architecture yɛne bi because architect and engineers that be they discover new things in the society and none of them we independent no kroma we all boy bombarded Madrid for to Madrid kronyina ye was 7 years contract is say you twemo for 5 years adentia almost we are there bono say boss as no so am a quota na am say ya tire baby antina ma we are the sign basro na ama heat no abantino omwanya new technology a absorb we ti etutu kota we nyina o ense ye ba bia ense ye etutu di nyina na ye di new one no absorb awia no abonti awia no bo a insese be ba soro no ebe wura fom eno na evre ni say nipa no ye independent or ye engineer on wo sua ade de bi o ye research for new things ba o krom we no kra ye say awia bo so e sa ba soro no ye obi ho tu ka jam so ye independent me who say
okay say ni video tapes na yi ni nyina amse na wono anka zemse na wa indict no ho se ho nyina sika na oje na se weekend nyina na oje allowance ni adade na cars in office state council na se o de bi ko ya kama ni adade a ya kwaji mu miensa ni adade enti no se probity and transparency abanye sa de na se bia o invite na no o say ekasa ba anyi ni ya na se yenya ma mfa 3 cars nko na
bombardie unse ye krom nko ana gisa aban no o de ani firi so ansa na ya chiwo nka covid man no kra de nka eche na achewo but na se ne akofo ana se ne ba ne na se ne akofo adoba nti na edin se ye beche no say unse ye ka friends and family government ye ka nepotism no de di ba no say wo ye nepotism no a na wase untimi nchi wase ntumo anti ana ayi ebai akonta wa frɛ wase akonta na ye ko bi ye de dai moment ko ne okwa wo na wakɔgyegye amomo nti uyi 40,000 a week na de kwa unze okwa akufo ado so wakɔhyɛ omo animunyam nti no ɔtena kro omo ye auditor general report ba na omo hu sɛ wo ma obayi na ni bi ko ye onya ohwe na mo ni mpɛ da akye ne asɛm baba da bi nti ye bi akufo ado na mo nyina no ya we sɛ asɛm baba da bi o ba onle wo de akɔhyɛ da animunyam nti ye ho ene man nepotism no ye bad no ye krom ha ya ye kasa sese ye me se obi a na ban wo so president firi ho ade wo ho no more or less one ye second in command me enra order self ya gogelu be hu ni din no be hu ni position e wo Spain ha president yi ni ho more or less that man ene wo ho enra order self abaya otisu yo president otisu enti se u covid ma de wa be di o man so na ya tumu na ya hu se ka be miensa wo fia emfa mra kwan so na ya chew na ya hu se sika bi no ma koso president Mahama be se ye ton sa so apetese so ye ton boka na se ye bo wenti na ya chew ye invite wa na me se president Mahama no na mamuo no eko na nso eko slow for me in these cases ko slow pa dollars and na isi bofom no sa na nke sese ayi akwamkafo ne awudifo ne ayi bese adamonifu no kasapre yedu omu gumu ni nka every day anya hwi mu 10 de ko prison na me nka prison na este Kofi Dwuma mo free ebedi omo asem enti wo chi omo a wonye bone how ye pese ye independent oman a ye de ho na yanka se ye bibia no na se ye do kosi so na wo no aban ka na wafa na wo de ko okoka ye si o eye constitutional right say afibia na ye de nka police for koche no say constitutional right police vote me chi ni power na ye yanka sa ye penokre ye so hypocritical say ade
Genesis J90 car no 2019 auto just for 4,943 cities 11 pesos. Abraka nanka say $99,000 1,000 cities. It is
na $99,000 no $99,000 nti emu 5% kura no e mu sika ya wokan
no less than 5,000 ansana osa aye gi o cars so o dimienu baako ye odi and baako ye boy $60,000 and one of the vehicles no the man ba eno so no yesizi a ye de aba ansana aye unauthorized sale of Gihok properties omoja pade aye Gihok no Ghana industry the Kwame Komati ya watu asase no watemano nso no properties nso no okoton $7,000 unauthorized sale wakoton Gihok ye nyina japade over $7,000 as well as inflating the company staff size during his tenure no omode na buy into mama ne bill I think say bill na be say and them say be 500,000 or something like that na me
Bombardier, yeah, it's 500,000. Can I ask? Can I ask Miniwa a question, please?
yeah be
it should be a question, not commentary.
Yeah. Miniwa, in your presentation, you said, "Oh, Ghanaians are not creative. We cannot manage things and so on." The question is, you people told us you were coming to reset the whole country. So
that's right.
Is this not part of your reset agenda?
Yeah, that reset in here for 4 years. Indeed, it is not one day magic. So,
So we hope that what we are
I have a
seeing.
question.
Yeah, keep one. No, second, it's a follow-up question.
Yeah, they are all kind of we now.
Done. Let's go. Question. It's a major commentary.
Also,
Not
yeah. Bombade, ade ba akwa baby sa eye ayini say. Unze sa resetting no a. Amanfo fi say ye ka resetting no a eye magic say your boy and something pa na so no. Enya sa o. Resetting no bi ni say Kofi Dwuma onwo no fi say ka no a wafa no. Eye ne constitutional right. Omo ko kire ne mra no ba bi say enya nokore. Ntro no odi. Owia no, and you have to know it better than me because say ebia ofa ne say wa hwe anka mbekọ so atena konwa no so ache nti ne ma udi kodi so ma pon at that time opa ko date obenwu say bi wa late 2024 kura no musinsan document no bebre eti no agire say na ye beto aba nti opeso onya ansa na ya to aba no. And these are some of the things. Reset no a constitutional way you a emra na ye be chinchin bi wo ha emra no na ye best santi a constitutional reviewer a major part of resetting agenda. Enti constitution no beba no ube say ba bi kura ye say ne kwe no ye ma per diem bio and from 2028 ko no obi ani ho obeje per diem bio bi wo ha obeba na ewum sa a resetting. Enti reset no nye one day wonders. Eya ade a ye be practice no oman no mu akoduru baabi now ye curriculum kra ye di sua ade wo school no ehu baabi bebre theoretical way of doing things no doso aban we say me national apprenticeship program that's also enye ye friend say enye research na naga ye den national apprenticeship program say the akura bi be sua adwuma na afensu no ye coding ayi ebeman kwala no internet no aye ko no slow ni ebeko faster na o man benya ono an independent bodies a ombe control your sectors be digitization agenda no these are some of the things your friends are resetting no it is not something small a huge amount of things ye be no ba bi bebre na ebe depende nneɛma kakra bi nso a te sɛ constitution a yɛde pen ɛbɛdane no na ɛbɛka sɛ firi ne kɔ wei yɛnyɛ ne sɛ bio anyɛ saa reset no ɛnyɛ yi you cannot reset wɔ mmerɛ a mmara mma nipa no kwan sɛ ɔnyɛ nti ade no a yɛyɛ no nyɛ one day wonders nti deɛ muhu ne nne no ɛyɛ ne nhyɛaseɛ no bia no for instance yɛsi yɛyɛ 24 hours economy many people nti bi da because won't aseɛ ɛna monyɛ ready to understand say you catch a 24 hours economy no a enye da bia na nsuo sese mu na ansa na ato enye da bia da bi wo nsuo mu na ato because bibi na trigger no man toy and this idea no trigger man nsuo toy no and then the government policy trigger man 24 hours economy ya adwuma nti wo say UK omo practice 24 hours economy a unim ba bi start here wo say Australia for practice bi a unim da omo start here dem unim say government bi ene agenda ne say oma we kura na jukura ye be mo ya adwuma ena o trigger niema bi ene start here ema omo manufacture niema na adwuma ne ye no country no ye adwuma 24 hours enti eye resetting part e ko boba de
wakwan bia yɛ da ase ɛyɛ jona ale ɛna mote de kafo ɛyɛ CDU headquarters of Spain yɛ da ase pii na ɛyɛ ɛjabodi ɛjabodi sɛ ɛna wo sesa wa yi na wotumi de email beto na wo de yi ti na yɛ hu eti wo ha ne bama so ɛjabodi wo ho okay ɛne woni wo de ama min kɔ meki so Meki bama so.
Roberto Joseph ne omo kwa na makasa dada.
No, I've spoken already.
Yo, ene adwenkasi yo na makasa dada na mi manza fi na mpa fi no aba. Akra mo se ne da jade. Ana aban boni ya ho asama ne ye kan bia na. Akra chi.
Republic Day of Ghana and you say the relevance and say you independence, you freedom, a been so you need, I been so you need. And one case I wouldn't say much faster.
I know na benewa de number bi na brofo no oma mpamu bi ni sensem na no kan bebreza no. Benewa de oba NDC knowledge no kwa nsem kwa na obekeka. Abrofo na da manko ayi. Manko na Namibia. Omuni na Namibia. Omuko omuni na Namibia for net yo. Abrofo no omuni South Africa for net na ho abisi ne. Ah. Tuke kan temi ya ni fe kasuke yen ko wesa asma okan no kure wu mu a. Uba go bi na no kure bi anim. Ye besem. So the amamu na mu hu so a. Mamu me ha obi a adwen wo asazi so. Na metese mo ka efenese ka abo ne niema ne ayade. Ka abo enye bi na Julius Zebra de ko ya yeso okoje Lexus a ye hwan e set mo hu prices na kan kire Ghana for say. Na me kwade a Kofi Juma yi kura me mu so de ka me nsa ne ko ya. John Melo de ba ko ne ko na obedi MP. Timiti so ode me nsa ko na mse akọ nso nya president a obedi ani ne yeji. Se Ghana de ode ka akọ a na eze ye bebo wa baso. Enye sa na mo ye no o manim. Na de bia je NDC for no settings ya kage hu asema ma Ghana for no ya to ye gina so de ato abama ye ba enye hu adwuma Independence Square ne hwan ne Republic Day gay for na fe de o matiatisi I say John akwawe amamu e friend say Dubai di amamu aba entino o matiatisi say do nam Lord kwan so nam Lord kwan nyina na ebo ma no se poki enti de be ne be ya magana fo no adwen afi ho kakra be ka asem foforo mum yenko chikofi dwuma mra mukochi ne be anzo bi kan wasem say ba bi amude settings na du no o da Ghana fo em serious bi ya kwache untumi edi 50 million untumi ye say achi ni zenga untumi go oda say onam court amobi o say na untumi ne first appearance oba court ni ya by then aha na ehu zampa niam moye ni enam na kwan na we settings na hanabisiu afa we yasre ni kum no ne nam galamsey site no afa Chinese for me ense bi a hye ni motuom no de om nam settings ne de aba wo beba no ne nsu ne da ho no se de atia ne tie we agrobi ni mema na ede water body as a hwan akoye guard akokuri ene niema no omuntimi nkoche galamsey fo ne ade no oti asem na akora na kaje mahama so wo bada be akuaje no mkura ntimi anso po galamsey wo bada be na wo na best of galam oti azum kaje no ti settings na doso bnewa mamu ha nipa dwen sa wo mamu disturb yes awo o man ye ni abre o moso amakote sasa Babylon village journalist foi abegu system ni so una mo kope wa de papa bi ahwe wo yi so a obekọ na omunie wo ha na abeda na ho omunie se ye ko football na afedi football no opponent ba na manisk atemdidie na amudidi ye no ho senka munim hu nyansa na me yam ngwa kwa se jo mahama mo ya ba na obia sori ya se mo me post na ba mo ko an ko yi we se bre wa ka na doctor na umu doctor na ha doctor nya ka mo se gum ho so akoyi oba ni a chiro paper ma na so ni binduri MP as nwa oba no ma chiro ma fa ma first copy book no ma chiro ade ma no abegina ho a so to papa so yi we no we amamu we ebon pa Ghana for pa kita color TV papa ehwe cover black and white sorry ana Captain Smart Babylon guy no maba o say the same na na o de take Akwantufuo ade so dollar na eko 20 cedis dollar na eko 100 cedis dollar na eko ade na e de panic ne fear ne say niam adede amanfo nam bia na dollar 7 na mo mutiri di sabu nipa no Captain Smart so ya na better by June 28 na dollar was 7 cedis the dollar na do 7 cedis me say time ni nyanso sa Babylon na mode dada omo madwen wo fom no the time no so a na se dollar no kura mu ni bi dollar no kwa a mu ni dollar ni wo ba bia na aba abeje settings enema ko jinu ta mo the Thanksgiving dia kofa asofo Akwantufuo nyina ba bi gu honom ene ade enam adana me to no me din na me dwen sa nam eden kura na man se de nka kuusi a amanfo de omabufuo ni omabufu so hyew ekochi ebi asofo bi oti ne ba bi no boni tuoku no ana agefo eno ana yese ayi adamonifo yi ewiemu atumfo yi ekoku nu eden na eba omutiri mom yesa ade ena hu se ebi aban bi wa abam se Akwantufuo ade wo na asofo yi Akwantufuo yi ebi de se Kofi Odoni ne nkofo ne akoye wo ane ntika fo mu krefene se opambo ase hwan omutu oni nse hu sa na aban ni fi wonom na the same aban ba ya nse hu a omudi no ge nsem ya na amanfo kra platform so ese Akwantufuo ado sign okoye pe no be ni ge be no em se ejatum amase jochina saban foforo bi ba be sa asofo na afan ni we na so wunya no okaka wakotu kaka tu be so otimi kases bi mu a emu sentina amanfo bi de o tiny ebre ekobi su ko bom tu okun mu no because I wadwen say wo de wo ne wo time a wo kasa ene wo time a wo nkasa ti say change ba na FBP amamu obi mu nyankopon adom na amamu fun yi koso say ya na nyankopon ya adom na Ghana fo no hu kanea no no msi say the black and white ni be si wo man ya a teacher for ebeji akatua yesi yenkobo mu na nyankopon ya na nanu ya na omoti ho ana omaye omo se duabro ni omno munim Ghana fo su free so no ba mo bo yo mo yo se nipa na oba ho a obo ni sada na ne vote no so to man wa asesa and NDC foi kwadwadu asare oje small boy wu e NDC no mo o company fo odi MP nyina da enemesi ana no MPP fo ese omo ya hanta ukọ mo office kro mu ano beti kwadwadu asare utimi ko obi office utimi atena ho a na wafa back door na waje ahoko na ba na eyo ntino ayipompo na start isu mete akoye ana na fuka kpeka yote Julius Debra radio station so no di obi atemu ono so candidate so call mo a o mu phone create so ma se some numbers o from mo mfa na mza ha ba na eyo Tiakwa be a term election honum 2026 no. No more mbubu fudada no. No more make your decision. Ya fe bedu 2027 no. Afi na pesa osre. Waja akọ frɛ omo afi ope okọ no be kọ the other side. Ekwa yemfa. Kwa yemfa. Ona be so time aso. Na mse ni NDC fo yi achichi kura. Me no na me pe wo. Se MPP fo ni nya akwanya se mun discipline Babylon fo wi no me omo boni omo di no. And I'm here, no, there be many time. I do hurry. I do pentama ko any name and any time. So we will be focused on this one. Now, China. Say, you know, start to say a bad the other side. Not a man chinkro for answers so much. Kojina court to quiet Safina and Merana Fedusana, which mean judges. Supreme Court judges or platform is so how we interpret law. We shall see. Amamu na obaba omubu no omumu de frenchim je say we yakwa na se pen no why $1 bi kura ko ba bi se be mo fanto ne kwam ko ye 24-hour economy ba je say ene trigger ha na trigger ha na trigger ha ekufu ado ka so be free teachers no bibi an trigger bibi ya o wo de ade to say we na me pesa me ye ene ode akwan se me ni se na Ghana ni bia akwa kodidi kwa akwashata ade kwa enim bibia ntrega bibia so be 24-hour economy na woka na yesi wuni mu maachi say weather for kwa ye adwuma najo na ayifo be ye adwuma najo de police for be gina no sa na trigger wase ma ade bae no eno na also be present 24-hour economy yesi mako print mako brand so cars bi amode be ni nam kurum ho e de nyuma be si so be disturb Ghana for 24-hour economy abedi nam kurum wonom akọ Yema have 5 billion and at the 24-hour economy no 5 billion. But some schedule the moyade. And one of them will be kono. Now this time no, if you want man ko say you don't be kwa kujina bi be foreign squad o. Says can udi bia e bi be ye be lecture salon na me bia a foreign squad. You be them be 5 billion no. Akwa en ko kwasa ye di bi ko to kube ene ye di bi ko to we ni se ne mani ade na. Abre wa ye to omfo catch say cratch bi say enya ade next time no se mo beti say a big push $10 billion 24 economy $5 billion I event say koye doctor degree bi am man grow for and also $5 billion that will be for no mo be born them am a Christ. Enti no amamu fun na amasi mu bu no adana metise kwa mi plus akotena United Showbiz say ni nti a MPP for no pesa o mbeka gain ho asem no so o mka gain ho asem a say the Trump no mpa gain asem no NDC for no bi nya skenti no o menya ska Trump mo we ebere na bamba bi nka njo say uba beka awesakra wo parliament wo go wa muze kwasi afọ Kenya sase mi o parliament o so when nya omo ama anka omo kaza omeka di obukotira UTV ogeke bia o ma ko na mo sa mi omo di taxpayers money e di akọ so ko ye kat gi asem na Trump be ma ska koji ko kana koji koi go say then go get it ko kana koji ko na onu mi say we ni mu no QNet fo na HD fo no o ka se nsemu ya na o ma bu trinku secretary no na omuko omanim oui amamu a o say me the dollar baha ko me ko ko pe dollar ni bi nso a o jambe so you end up in the wrong side because ni omo de beto na dollar interbank rate ni de abeto interbank rate o ko bank also dollar ni bi now fa na ada no o dada wa ho ye ba ye say dollar aba for me kene commodities e ho no no e na say ko ade I say dollar na aba for me ade na me turn say no e we say okay say ya cut iron rod so iron rod no ko no akọ we na so mo ko to iron rod ni akọ ede om ko ende obi ti hope banku na body dokro na mo se mo ba 1 cedi no $30 so no ni ehun se dokro no 1 cedi 2 cedis na so ampa John you hand it by Bibia akofom. Akodisa asofo akohwifu yi. Criminals ya gugu say okobompa ye. Nene ada omobo you said dem say cathedral no Nyankopon bo ombete no omobo o ma so dem a eno Nyankopon onte. Ti so okobo o ma no asa na bompa ye na Nyankopon ate. Mo de ni mo ne beba mo so no. Mo ne nam soro e beba mo so no nya mai. Te ayi to ayampe. Ene say akwa no container minister no. They say on kase biem. By settings ne abetra MPP for ko wi container. MPP for wi container. Yes ya retrieve. Ade yira na retrieve. Na ade esi ni ba bia hwehwe unhu no. Ye fine. Tinu Babylon fo ni sa QNet form HD for na mo keka sense mu akire omo a. Na mo di achi na mo kan sen hunu. Say na mo taxes na mo de gugu Ghana for no. So e be start. De enema batete enema so say ya $10 so a. Na ban na mu sori anopa. Was mo magi 2% tax eh. Mo magi 7% tax or high. Mo magi 7% tax. Mo magi tax. Na Ghana for no. MPP for hu obufuo na na ewo omumu ni ntino. Omo maje so omo nte. Ena nse nkwase taxes ya mudi gu Ghana for nka ye mo nka mu twi blade eto ntwede wo parliament o e ma Ghana for na wo zamba bibi koso. Na gentle for ne de omo na kwa ba ku bi nmangu ze oya ade pa otaka akujeto abla kwa ayi nya atwom se mna na ode ti opposition no. So ode bone nim za na bozo otewo. Na nim esre so arabi ani. Na odanda ni ti. Mose mo mpe no kura mamu ni pagane ni bat wo mpe no kura da no kura na mitire mi yulu Trump wose Rwanda ani Congo ntokwa no omu anya ya enema eso mu dia se refugee ni a form ni e de omo sen ha ni abe form no they should cease sam ntokwa no right away na Congo fo ni obi a omo ho no omo ndo wonze Babylon fo ya democrat fo na form ho o meku mo form ho ben Oba ye Russia Ukraine war. What is the meme? Mon penokre. So say Ghana Africa is she too. Na on country na nko clean it no. Unya nice place na ontra. Oba aka boni ajlo. Ba isa nta mon penokre nti. Ni obeka no kra chire bibi ni no won pe. Na the moment this for na da mo an tax ni ngumo so na o man ni kudu baby a. Afi de mo gije mo ho enye. Na onyo ojefo Jesus ba ye kuye. Egypt fu okuyen. Moses mefa yenko. Afeli Moses na kwa ade obsese nka je kura mi etena Egypt kura ke ho beto yi. Ya ade etena. Aku wa no jibu.
Wo na okasa ase wi. Em say de okay nyina ye say tama na wo MP boss na wo kasa yenti no. Ene de ese wo kasa ma sa activist one na mo kasa coordinate you. And de na sa
Activist for be.
Me say
Omuni e wa activist for be na wo Ghana krum ho.
Anyway, you know, enye nu bia na activist boy ye kai. I will see the BVI correct na.
Activist for be. They be activist who can make activist na yen. Me say activist na here for activist now can.
Eno na ye be pro say. Okay, ebia kakra jai. Enzo want ya. Why you reset?
Activist for be na okay. Who activist for be?
Why you reset in your talk? Obey.
Agreed. O man na ko so ho. Eni me bi ko so almost so na magu Ghana for say bedu we do ho. E be jinsem no. Na o mo be steady no. Aho. No say jo ma makrata ma na Kofi Adom ni interview no baby. And was no nim say Ghana for no ma ye ne do say to em say ono to afa ne ho adwen. Em say ofa baby. And em say o de Ghana for ni nyina hye bra ko hye dade sen bi no wakatum. Enti ne ma na ekosi ni nyina no omumu. Ba ta mo mani be ba omo so no. Na sa jinsem say open the kura pamona to na twene baby. So enti no message jo me church member. Ade ba ko e ha me pa da na me hu say asem bia besi da omo ye ka judgefo ye kuku mo asem na nem o na omo ade bi o mebe o de judgefo ade asem nyina na ye de kokoto ye de bi mu ensem a ebi abon say tolerance ko enima bi no what bi okra what me do what mo de ebi ase ba bi abetimi de kokot e so mata what mo aka no ento aso pa what mo
Kofi Juma mo nasema be ye no ono so wodi send fa mi bisa say Yes, you want 1950. You independence no di serve. You republic no wadi 10 years. And just say and papa and commercial no mumpa na omunya pension ne mpaboa Chimota Sanders ne yi na then na ma ebi mu eye greedy say ye fom no my sa ye group no me am settle from 19 you see omo ye wo 1945 be 64 hono and then I ma omutum so no ma manager padi nyina with all the normal munye bi nkomo nyina anso omo another
Akwa enye ni na ye adi o se akufo ado kra de ja odombo agana fo se nka we no mo kono mo bia nto ne ka ene ade sa police ni nyina no eye ewie motumfo yi na chese sa emra ni nyina egu ka ye de ka ko ene ye de ka fa ha yakọ ebe no se akufo ado asemo kai na den ebi ode na no kai se wa anye mbra nko parliament ama parliament obozi ko fi adwuma se mo ko no obekọ no bibie no webisi unu ade ko nje because e beka je se e can entitlement ho onye money bia mo so akofa ne ka no de ko no ala se enti we no na ayi qnet fo no mkeka sense na ya ko fe ya no nti ko chi ko fi dwuma we o do ba ma se fufuru nti o de o ma go target o de o mechi ne ene ni mechi na ochina ne o mechi na ochina no o de o ma go se bbc ya Ghana fo mo asem a no makwachi wi o de se ko fi dwuma de o mo chi se je na be ka nwate o de hwe Ghana for say o jimi die ba o de emre ne beso se MPP ko no mo hia
people rank 2 weeks no but
o de
see ya
say good way na Ghana for the ma Yohania I say o mu face MPP for na be na me no ene mo ye ni nyina no adom ade say good way ne kwa so that say ene e ko to aba wo yi e friend US Senate me senator Tom Tellers what you can see Trump we no can examine re-election say go can so be re-election and na Trump make a say be campaign against you are not coming back that is it what's tax cut na dey ba no obi say kwam na me nya be ebia $2 na ebia Bloomberg enya be billions of dollars it doesn't make sense. Etino what against all those oye republic na ye hono ne danka e oye anka eya anajo ne akoso sa tax anajo ne be gu Ghana for say ye de enye we ni no betra ko ka che say nye tax ne ye di bebu man ene plastic eyi ohiani ba wu e ko talk plastic bi onye eyi event say plate ya mahama ne me didi mu ibi ode agugu ne hall we o munye nto akwada eje asunye bi no metimi akwa akoto eni ade akofa 7% tax atoso o de emre ne beso 7% atoso no o kina okwa no yekufu ado ho no no to the 2 cities a obekọ na ebekọ den ebi ebekọ 3 cities obekọ 4 cities
na ayi no kan sanite say me kan o say what 20 about here in bill no beautiful beautiful bill no this one stand be na no ye betime nyi bi Ghana say ye MPs be ka say dey bia many John enya activity no NDC metro tia John na ne 2020 kwa mo be 20 kwa na me pa ho no ye na ye betime nyi bi sa na
onye bida because time am so NDC for class on the buy Ghana card as me so on class on the buy yo so no the Ghana card no e buy and so mo dey aba na se mo am dey ade aba wo dey aba no be say dey call ye ni say ni apigem ni ade a ye ko gina parliament to abetia me say me friend MPP and all here I say man in politics 1 + 1 is not 2 it can be 5 it can be 3 and that don't dramani ba mahama ba no one can say so the interchange you know kwa kwaji also calling kitu yin to Ghana card no dey akwaji Ghana card is kana dey ka just ade bi on ma ye kro we wo mu no ye the ID dey bibia o krobu ni bi the first point to identify who kro for no is to identify who be the way na ma oto kra de kra na ze neme bi na simple about ya da money for ni wiem otumfuo yi de bia de wa North Carolina any America kula na na kwachi ka wasam omu change ID bia wa what is that man for Congress what is there cool baby no enko change ID no se pesa Now do baby can go and bring the new idea. No, I can just okay old idea. There was a war baby. Eba Ghana for ya no say ID so come nobody can you. Make am inquire my so no. Ghana for na no mo ko say ID no me so say obi akwaji new ID ni bi. Cause QNet for be catch them say mamo nkoye. Na we sengofo we nya kwan kobu amamu a wo hwe nsem a MPB sore na so kasa. Wo tin egrofo e fine o mo self wo hefa. Ebi na ma Charles Taylor. Yes, we could do a crowd in the social ball to see the Olympics for only that day. Only Agosu. Only Conson, you know, catch any say. Saboli Bubu in Guadia, meeting your booby. And then appear stadium, me sure said next appear stadium of Bobuano, Ako constituency be. About Parliament next. Ghana because we a good year, almost Sabu and we are. Ebe there na wakɔpe ayakɔ klini akɔpe pahoni emura we akra
You ya that kwabra.
me ma no ti no na danya nkopon ase abɔ mpai ya ma me baba yo ye ne na odi wani a obine wa me nana ene na nyankopon ye na dom a wadi wan
Sir.
na ze nsire bi e wo suru bia onyankopon de dom ne ma bia no fa bi num akoda yi na America president bia amanfo ko ho Obama be bi ko na sit ntumfo be di na next time a Republican for the another president be ba no ayo oba no na mo be che no na enyim no wa wotia na mia me baba yo bia na mini asase so akra de na wo to wotia no say we wa office ya na abedi
You will not be you know dance no. Who's on ye ya ko dance no. Ball no. I go cry.
Ba bia me sa ma obi na akra na bia mini ho ebia na akra mini na ho a na wa be ke ji o se we di amanse ni ba amanse ni ba na ebidi akunya
Ye ba kuja ye be so one
no problem eji akra me da ase
you ko brother what the can say ze wabo eya na me ko eye let me say we ko eja chumo o na me di ko boka grada ofobodi waba na eja chum ze otimika branda mbese bisa o independence ni freedom wasem enti yo ene sadia abi bra na abi independence aseme yi na no how do you see it freedom independence republic day ni you know what was your experience in what is the relevance and it has no significance anymore na the end a bit my manners best significance ama okrono
Bombardier. Anyway, before I address that, I wish you could have let me ask Kwabra a question. In Kwabra's presentation, he refers to Babylonians. Who is he referring to? Where are they? Bombardier, do you know who those people are and where they come from?
He's talking about those who opposes his views.
Oh, I see. So they are the Babylonians.
Babylon shall fall.
Me, I thought he was referring to people because nobody is a Babylonian than Akwantufuo and Kenofurata. So that was.
Okay, Opa Body Waba.
Ayo.
Okay, yeah, you let him go there.
Oh, you can finish.
No, this is my second round. Yeah.
Okay.
You ne Bamasu.
I drink it.
I drink it and so on. Some reasons Ukuta Uchinya na Ukuta bottle and I want ya LCB baby.
Listen, who by people are etana.
Ujao. Hey, man, you cry wo play wo Cordoba ni Barcelona ho baby.
Cordoba ni Barcelona they say echo Morocco side or nti na wia
North
ho so
Africa ho.
enso Morocco ankasa kura wia ni ho sa
Baby Africa as I say magia boss ho na ye na nanom. Etwa dwa ne gumu. Na say bi so na Morocco so mo ye use say aje omo na moti.
say Morocco ko ha awo weather no Morocco de no ya kwa te say Ghana weather pepepepe wia na mo sa Algeria de ebo pa te say ha de no Algeria no ebo na Libya nso bo more but say me kra de me si am obejo na wia te say wi mo shankasa yes
Therefore, the any Hong Kong, I say, call come crack credit card, you know, because I'm more say round. No,
Yeah, for 100.
Omutimina, when you say, they say Africa is hot. Then I'm say, Nana, we know it difference. Yeah, the I had a wine.
that
Yeah,
Europe is in Africa.
more than Africa.
Europe is in Africa. Now, ball or mobile. Say, who's America? A mobile no a month for mobile na yo muntimi. No more muntimi kura.
The question I say this year no next year World Cup no area na or say
World Cup is almost some date no.
That's the name say AC no omo de kojeji na baby because almost so
Too much.
Okay, yeah, eja wene na ye first July, first day of the new month into your 7th month na nyakopo de atwa first 6 months no. I think when so ye first day a yaba adwuma wa Akwantufuo radio. Na neso so ye homeda die ma Ghana ye Republic Day no. But this is a year public a holiday amendment in say July 4th na ye be deal official but still ye maintain July 1st ye recognize no. No. You was say ebi ka independence one sem na ebi see freedom ebi kura say independence is different from freedom ebi see yenye freedom yenye independence no ebi see yenye independence this is na kwa ebi na one ka so when free say na wudi ye Republic Day no say na ye wo
Republic Day no papers no. Idea so mo bro for no ka sound kama. Yet say yade ho ankasa no. Aha. Eno no itimi ye bibia. Yenya safa ho de na aka se be de ho ankasa. Na yade ho ankasa. Na minimum ya na ye shedan nim ye pa na say ya confused because meti ya season si an ye say holiday ni si Monday no mo yi de call Friday si say say si Tuesday o mo de aba Monday say say yo menti no sa no ma menti ase enye say si tam ni enye say si e kan say enye say si mfimfin say Wednesday and I say Tuesday no identity a day no na ye holiday no e be on the first na holiday now you kwese e be on the fourth and I say fifth there now it's a day no still no what enye important the importance of the day nti na o dey man holiday now o Saturday no dey say na che say ehun hia bi by the way nipa dodo no se omo ayato aba ma omo ne omo di anim no omo hu se omo nyansa mu no eno ye ma ye na omo akodo omo agi atum ye ni bibia aka ofie wura o se obefa oto a ye asem ka anajo duba akono aba wanya otu asi nsuom nti no ye agi atum send your kind holidays nene independence days nene me say no so far I say ye dey e ho ne yetimi hihye yankasa yemra no kakra no me say Africans ni nyina no ye half independent and share that NCP papa
because mmara no bebree wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ aborɔfo no still ɔmo hyehyɛ de ma yɛ nti no yɛnhyɛ dan ne yɛn ho papa ɛwɔ ɔmo nsɛm sɛ yɛade yɛn ho na yɛwɔ yɛ freedom paa sɛ decision biara yɛnkasa yɛtumi take yɛ decisions na yɛn mmara no yɛhyehyɛ upon sɛ yɛbɛka sɛ constitution wɔ Ghana ne nyinaa no ɛnɔɔma bebree wɔ hɔ a yɛntumi ɛmfa ɛnyɛ adwuma unless
ɛne mmede me ho no nsonsonoeɛ bi wɔ mu sɛ mmede me ho independence ɛna mewɔ fa ahodie freedom no nsonsonoeɛ wɔ mu
nsonsonoeɛ hyɛ da nim papa but ebi wɔ mu wɔn sɛ te sɛ yɛama ɔfa ahodie ɛsɛ wowɔ freedom sɛ woyɛ biribiara but ebi a that time na wote wo maame nkyɛn wote wo papa nkyɛn wo papa etimi control half of yi no nneɛma bebree wɔ hɔ a by the moment a wobɛde wo ho koraa na ayɛ sɛ woatu afiri hɔ aware akɔtena baabi a nso wayɛ w'abusua no na ayɛ sɛ ɛno no wade wo ho koraa wodi 18 a ɛwɔ ha na yɛbɛtumi aka sɛ wo
maame ne papa nkyɛn ɛna sisi na ebi akɔware yɛnyɛ ɛfa ho deɛ but independence wotumi kɔfa wo maame kyɛnsee ana wo papa kyɛnsee ɛmfa ma wo yere sɛ ɔntwa wo
but yɛ deɛ no nso no
still you are depending on your
okay yɛ deɛ no still no nkyɛnsee no nti Americafoɔ ka kyerɛ sɛ ɛyi gay a yɛyɛ a ɔmo start sɛ ɔmo mpere sɛ na ɛkonkɔn hɔ yi but Arab nations no ɛsan sɛ ɔmo de ɔmo bi biara ɔmo yɛ independent totally independent nti no ɔmo hyɛ ɔmo mmara a ɔmo ahyɛ kɔ but yɛ no yɛ bɛpɛ ɛyi koko kura na anom a yɛ sika no nso gye sɛ ɛkɔgye bi wɔ yɛ papa hɔ bɛsɔ so yɛ to koko ayɛ sɛ ɛkɔgye asikyire ɔho de adeɛ n'akɔyɛ no eti ama baabi no yɛ deɛ no akɔyɛ biribi a ɛwɔ hɔ yɛ half independent saa mo na mimi ho no sɛ yɛ half independent half independent nneɛma no bebree wɔ hɔ a yɛntumi nyɛ nkosi but so far so good Ghana yɛnya a yɛfa ahodeɛ no esi a yɛkɔ anim paa yɛkɔ anim ɛna aban bebree aba abɛsen kɔ papa wɔ mu bɔne wɔ mu wohwɛ nneɛma a sesi a no sɛ afei na yɛastarte sɛ yɛ behave kakra as a human beings kakra o because under regime Mahama regime no ɔyɛ nneɛma yie kakra as a human beings yɛyɛ nneɛma even though sɛ nyɛ ne nyinaa na ɛyɛ ana m'ani gye ho ɛne ɛyi saa ɛnɛ national prayers deal sɛ yi a ɔmo ne nam hɔ yi a waste of resources to me no me hu sɛ ho nhyɛ dɛ hia papa because ɔman na baabi ɛduru no nyɛ fi na ɛsi ɛkɔtena abɔnten ɛsɛ sika ne yi but majority of Ghanaians no nso ani gye nti no but me no me hu sɛ ɛho hia baabi a m'ani gye anaasɛ ɛho hia mmɔ a me m'ani gye ho yɛ sɛneɛ sisi a yɛde nneɛma atotototo kwan mu sisi a ɛnora sɛ mehwɛ ɛyɛ Kofi Dwuma ayi ɛsɛvo asɛnwɔ ne ama NDC foɔ yɛ ɔmo ba sɛ sisi a no yɛmfa propaganda no mɛbu man ne bebree sɛ wei yɛ ɛna sɛ na mmara na yɛsi na kyɛ sɛ even though mmara no koraa no a yɛyɛɛ no nipa na ɔmo yɛɛ no ɛyɛ ne sɛ ɔmo ankasa yɛfo ɔmo de sisi a Kofi Dwuma as a politician Kofi Dwuma as a human being Kofi Dwuma as a Ghanaian no ne Ghanaian value as a santini no koraa no ɛsɛ ohunu ne sɛ wɔyɛ nipa ɔdwene ne tim a ɛnɔɔma na ɔyɛɛ no ɛnyɛ mfata sɛ because of sɛ akwanya bi wɔ nti no ɛne me fa so no masisi me nua no mmɔ wakɔfa kaa kakraka yɛ si hɔ sɛ matua 5,000 euros na wode afa kaa no just like that Baby akɔtena yɛ kora nso wamfa mfasoɔ bi ammerɛ ɔman no ɛna ɛyɛ a meba na meka ne ha sɛ yɛ ministers ne saa nkurɔfoɔ no a last time na moka sɛ me nua kwasi ba yɛ ɔsɛ na president tu kwan a na yɛyɛ no akɔfa America plane no ɛde aba sɛ America plane no bɔɔ den ade nti na Ghanafoɔ de bra bɛn paa na yɛ mpanyinfoɔ no ɔmote so na ɔmbɛbɔ yɛ Akufo Addo bɛbɔ yɛ nti sɛ yɛhan plane ma no bra bɛn saa plane no a ɔde han no gye na yare a hospital ni Ghana na ɔde akɔ aburokyire abra Trump sɛ ɔyare a yɛmfa ne mma Europe sɛ yɛbɛsa ne yareɛ nti sɛ yɛtɔ plane ma no koraa ha adwene because basic nneɛma no bi wɔ hɔ a ne nkurɔfoɔ bɛnya ɔwɔ nti sɛ wokɔfi dwuma akɔtena hɔ na gihof na yɛde ma hɔ no wabɛbɔ ka susuro de agu hɔ apɛtɛsi a wotumi de nsuo koraa frɛ ma ne ɛyɛ wonya sika no apɛtɛsi ne koko yɛ ntɔn mmɔka ma wabɛbɔ ka susu wokɔ a wo sika a ɛwɔ hɔ no mmara bi a yɛyɛ too hɔ efeva nti wakɔhwɛ mmara no mu na wode abɛbu Ghanafoɔ asesa cars ne kɔ just like that na menhyɛ dɛ ne ma ɔmo mmara no bebree yie na mebɔ mpaeɛ sɛ mmara foforɔ bi bɛtumi akɔ na akɔdi no na yɛagye kaa no na nka yɛde no atom bɛɛ ayi kakra because ɔmo deɛ ɔmo anyini saa mpanyinfoɔ no deɛ obiara kɔda mu ayɛ because ɔmo na yɛ saa constitutions ne nneɛma Kwame Nkrumah gya ɔmo sɛ ne nyinaa ɛwɔ wobɛdi KMA wobɛsɛ Kumase pupuro ɛna mama part bɛ
Ekunfin so no so around the same age 75 80 those who say $2 million yɛde kɔ share Skytrain
sankrofo de ɔmo adwemmɔne o it's a mo so people radio so no defend ɔmo party for a problem a MPP for me wɔ mo no so mo nipa yɛ ade a no matter how me defend no ade na nipa no yɛ no so nyɛ ebi wɔ kra na nyɛ mmara bebree by wo conscience ne no wankasa wo yɛ nipa no wadwene mo ho sɛ enti ade wo yɛ a wo yɛ ɔman na yɛ kyekyere no ɛbɛboa yɛ unless say bi asɛm no ɔmɔtwa to no so kwa ebi a na nyɛ no korɛ sɛ saa cars no wafa yɛtwa to no so a ɛne me no men support because of say menim krɔfo a MPP fo ba ɔmo twa gu ɔmo so saa John Dumelo we ɛne character deformation ɔmo asɛ ɔmo saa we ya say we afa say at the end of the day ɔmo boa so ɔmo twa to no so sɛ Kofi Dwuma atɔ car 5000 na ɔbɛkɔ akɔhwem na ɛnyɛ 5000 ɛnyɛ no korɛ saa ɛno nso no ha adwen saa nipa no so ɛsɛ ɔman no koraa tumi ma no ɛpɛ bibi ma no ɔho na anaso no koraa tumi si wɔ man no even though sɛ yɛ kuro mu ɔno wobɛsi aban no a ɛnhyɛ da nkɔ baabi ayɛ sɛ waban aba but sɛ yɛ nokorɛ sɛnea ɔmo ka no nso deɛ a then ɛsɛ yɛtumi fa kwan bi pa no hyɛ ɔmo na wabɛdi director wo sɛ CEO wote fie ne yɛtua wo ka ne yɛyɛ wo sei ne yɛkyɛ sika no bebree at the end of the day so no kaa yɛyɛ fra burokyerɛ yɛde kaa kɔkoraa duty koraa yɛ sɛn duty yɛ sɛn wei wobɛnya nipa ma na defend no na wagye na ɔde kɔ NDC nso ba a ɔmo kɔ a na ɔmo nso atotɔ na ɔmo kɔ ma wo sɛ Mahama aka sɛ na appointees ma obiara ɛntɔ cars ne bi but n'ano kɛkɛ na ɔde bɛka no ɛmmoa ɛsɛ ɔmo tumi yɛ mmara bi de to hɔ sisi a mo wɔ majority nyame adom Ghanafoɔ ama yɛ majority ɛde ama mo sɛ MPP no koraa sɛ ɔmo nhyɛ da nyɛ national party bi mu first na ɔmo yɛ national but ɔmo ato abama 5 region mako 5 so 4 muni MP wɔ hɔ muni obi osi mo na kyerɛ sɛ ya reject mo nnu national no ɔho enti sɛ mo wɔ saa no ma wei MDC mo wɔ saa overwhelming wei a sɛ mo de hyehyɛ mrapa baabi ntokro da bia no saa Kofi Dwuma mo adwemmɔne saa nipa bi sɛ Kofi Dwuma mo ebi mo nso ya wɔ mo saa a mo so adwemmɔne wɔ mo tim a mo hwɛ mo te wɔ constitution na no anso mo sua pɛ baabi a tokro da mo sɛ aban no twetwa mfo ano nka sɛ ɛna yɛ media my point is me mo ntɔ me mo nyesi at the end of the day nipa no bɛtɔ no sɛ mmara sɛ Kofi Dwuma de mmara nipa no bɛtɔ no wode no bɛkɔ court because ne wa no ɛna yɛ de ka na the problem aba eti as grass ya yɛ ɔka nyinaa ntɛntɛm ya
ade na yɛntan yɛnti na asɛ aban ba ya o ye transparency probit na say enkofo as ye nhye den hu beefs and ye na beefs as ye mo nwa na say ebi kra ni feelings gra sanity ana
ente sana
years ago na do no ntumi say ye ntan hu say ye de we court we de we ba say ma buy your best 5-6 months obehwa ne ye ka de why ye na ye ne ko sa no as amaga no pokwa mo ye confused as they are not used to that kind of amebu no.
but ye ente won say ye nye sa but ye titiw ye na kanfo no side ho no ye wo sa de no nya kan say abada ye wo si uni anya kura be say no defend no eno wo na ba kon so a bombardier ezi hu ne say nipa na ode be kokot no de ana wo be kwa akwache ne so ma chi kofi dwuma mo de nye no na me hwehwe wo ye madam fu bite bia na to dame a wo si utwa nuagu a na wo si dan ebi wo kra wo ho ye na hin na okoko no obetwa gu se mbesi dan at the end of the day won't mean see ebi akofi dwuma ye gu na nimu asekeke ye de ne kɔ we ye de ne kɔ enkrofo ya chiche omo nyinaa no de Ghana fo ye hwa ne se reason ti a wo de che wo no ampa approve ema ye esika no se me de se na me kan ye nyamu kɔta kra na wa ya de na approve na nyesa na ekɔba te se na nado mo de ye omo chiche amanfo kɔ ye de omo kɔgina court ye pese ye bibi ma amanfo ne eno abe se as issue as a business as issue as any omo ye no eti even though say mahama mo chichi nipa etu anamo ba bi amani ba je ne se yetimi akɔ ya ka asem no ema evidence na de kɔ ye no kyerɛ se nkrofo omodi Ghana dwurima mpa na yaje ensika from hɔ na Ghana fo no ɛhɔ no ebebo dede ebebo siama mahama until then no ɛkyɛ ne de ɛyɛ ye de behunu nkrofo de because me gidi sɛ kofi dwuma de ani sɛ obi ona na adwene mu da hɔ a bombardier onkɔ ye bi na ye beku na ase sɛ bedi bem kra na sɛ animguase abeku ɛna ye kind of politics ne so ɛyɛ no sisi sɛ MPP so ba no matter how wo fa ka ni bi koto bi sen kra na omo de wo be fa sa kwan so eti we no be serve deterrent bi ama enkrofo no omo ho no se omo emma na omo so emfo mo nsanko bobo oman ni sikam eti eno ye kakra but ultimate no ene
kra no NDC na people no oma ye used to for 30 say there na professor ejetum very much catches since 92 no 33 years no also Sadan ko kran ka oba di 33 years eti ono akoko a omunti omun emperi nimguase cause this we be ni be kwa 500,000 be hwe ka emu $90,000 emu ba akoko de man ba ya kosizi na ba akoko ka say 60,000 cedis no nya be 5,000 unyi say eno ne unu kotu kwa judge kwa be man e bia payment plan bi na ze no wa ba abedi iskanti no they take higher risks and I mean the $10 million e dey ya meba
there be we need the payment plan bi ani se ka no ho ye befa kofi dwuma de se on wanya Ghana so fa so obi a wo ba timi a wedding wo ayi oman ni nyina ya himfie wo sa ko fa ka akra de ye de efie ayi ba bia president te ye de aye wedding ye de aware ama oba emfa so be na wo bedi ase ni sei no wo sa ko fa ka so asa ka ho etika de no ane se yaje
ye japade a nkroma tosu o tema no so okoton na mse over $7,000
na meka se ansem no mo ka no me matie ni nsem ni bi bombardier se no kra pa man no oye fucking se no kra dia ebi so a won say politics ndi bibia wo mu ebi so ana saa no mani nyina ye ka no ye ka gu na nimu as because na ban ni ho wontimi nyina no I say tefra okoto ankoko fie ho na ebe tie wa no ase ebia na entisa but saa nsem a me matete no cases o mo ka Kofi Dwuma no etisa pa say etime etwe na so kakra because ono de wanyini nti oni bibia obelusu ye twe na so a enye problem na eji ne no ma ne kakra ko sika o mawia no enye sika ketwa but at the end of the day so sound the way won so bekeka ho a na I say o di atem
who say Ghana for ye ni adwen ye ni nyansa enti no say at the end of the day no ultimi be because ubenya abronya mana begi ye atem wa be kika bi a kire ye no de eno no obedi atem ayen ka se ba umia enkofre abronya ma ne be ba umia ne abronya nka se o MPP for no answer mo atwere mo lete nye mo na soma no onka ho but obi ti America no e kana 7 dia Mahama na atua ne ka oh eti mimi de at the end of the day no abronya asem ho asem no de mi sheda anya mayi omo di sika no ya che ba akwen akoya ni sika bebrebe yi na untumi mu de no krese ya chi untumi mu ye do mo court at least ye no mu gina court de enye easy sa obi obeka kire se court asem no easy se o mbewie no ebi 2 months 1 month intentem na oboa enye easy sa unless ebi anipa na hu se mempe problem ti no me be settle ebe take bi abe 1 year ha ya ire ntempa na bi abe 6 months bi abe 1 year eti almost 4 years to retrieve sasika no so mutimi de mu 1 year eje etimi mi hu se o ya twinipa na tentem 1 year na duru oni bibi aka ni afọ mo serious e ba sa na akando ye otiho yi okuja to otiho no onim se emre ye ni nkaso e den aka na fo no mo de ne koyo mo de ne beba enti se onu so ya ade a obedwene ho menka se ndc abaye nya obi a ye betwene fam ti se Kofi Dwuma mo de se MPP fo nipa bebre na ba aban mu koye but won se omo mba aban mu koye no nya omu nyina we so edifiti abi mu asama ate bi omo ka se na small boys sa small sa asem na yo fa Kofi ni abi mu ka no so we no e kire omo se omu nya kakra na nado aban mu no ba ye no small boys omo wo mo na nado appoint point omo no nyina no omo so apart from boy godfather si de ko share was Kofi yi but uhwe majority cases na aba na ni nyina ya nkokrafo na omo pen na akọ uwo no omo de to say omo nim say ochena ni ho ono ohwe na pomu a ochena ni woti wodi sika na say wodi bone na akọ sa nkrofo na Kwame Nkrumah akọ ya omo tena ha ebo dede mi etu no sa nkrofo no enko a ne yi chese majority no omo na edi bone no eti se eneno ye aban bi so ba of Kofi mu CPP so on pese ba omo mfa young boys ni nwuram na omo mo makonya me ye sure pa se Mahama aban kogu a ombenya omo aso omo pan achi ya na se bi ombetima ibi kra no be mpanfo omo ebi kura na on sheda enye ba because of say why mre a open tem akofie na wakope club bi na ga bi ahye honti no agya papers na man secretary oh mo hwe me boy na kro wo ho no because of so the ga bi abre ni tin wa tworo check bi branch check no the amano ti boy no kwa no so di 00 ndi akokeka ho no the aba no assign but young boy no nim say wo future na ope bibi ene ne ma tra ho enjoy no oya de no kro de eyito ho oye ode noma to ho de nyansa na eyito ho kakra nti se ohwe adu no noma na ne sika no timi se modu ode eyito ho se ma mi sika no mo e ba na de na ma ye negotiation ma twa bi na ko nti start e beginning na oso omonye na omonye pre-bargaining no mpe bibi because sika na bi wo ho ode bia e business o invest bi oba Kofi Dwuma mo de mpanfo de mo de awe whiskey ne tesine gas de ko sa Kofi ameya as a professor my panyini 2 million train na okra no senka wadwene ofi a wo Kofi ameya o tampra na e fafom eti se ye be ya unka jire se umfa ofie nyansa nka se o Ghana train no kra e wo fam ne nyanya wieti ne mo memfa nye sa train no e fam de na e pese ye kosita male no ansa ya bedwene esoro de no wo se no yenkodi ntino ope bibia de ewu na waji sa sika ko iti meme de Kofi Dwuma mo group ne sika NDC fo na se perception no emi hu se amanfo edi sika mo se o man no na ya to aba asesa no writing
and now in so, but mesre say Mahama minyan 1 on 1. As of one no man no ya too much. Even though so more you say politics ni na ya adwuma. Ya adwuma because Duncan Williams money usu bempa mo ne agrada mo nyina hu omo saa no. Say omo nye hwekra agrada so re YouTube na hu nipa omo ho a. Utimi say nipa ndoso pa ni ye nipa ni ye nimpa omo nyina so to aba. Yen ka se ye ko hwe wadwunu mu anso to aba. Eti no it play role
But adding up political parties no. So mu edidi ebia obi a onyo sofo de ene de ye nkase de pakon de enye one can in the name of the party say be say Abronya is wakoka say be chair Dankawule even though Dankawule is onye me fan but me share the principle behind it is MPP nya say de omuni Abronya enya adwen one can ama MPP no but the thing as Abronya nso anu nanu ya odidi other political figures attempt any omomunye non-clergy for any dia and then omobo muslim then the work clergy no way different from yaka different
eno na me kire o say eno na e kire politics no say o use onyansa ebi ne otumfo o de for otumfo ye example the domo edi nachi it is o pe a position bi wo Ghana na say wa ne otumfo ntem no wa mana nya yi a edenti na president no bi aba na no otumfo atwen bom because ohwe nkrofo mu de otumfo achi a omo ewire hye ne mu it's otumfo be endoso say me endoso asumasi a ebeye din say unya support because of endorsement keke no wo de hwe na po no na po pon se na po nhye damfa kwan mu nyina no otumfo ekọ hoko endoso no hwe se ne e ma nipa eti be support no kam ye show say MPP on be gi na patum ba otumfo nti omoje no eti clergy na medical mo ase agrada mpo no de hwe nkrofo mu di nachi se samprofo nyina no mo ye be 100 kra vote no so one correct me enwene se ohun ade na tie enti nya ne se Danka Williams no special bia yedi na tema ha omo but odwene ne next election ho Danka Williams nkrofo okro mo me sure say be 1000 e wo Ghana
what maybe over 2000 followers in no
sa eti na sorry ma no se o 1000 a emu be 600 ebetimi aka say atemo a wodi ani nti o su bempa ne NDC fo nya su bempa be ka say Mahama ne nsa ho ye moja no na sorry ma minim say so mo ye 1000 emu 800 eto abatia no na nse onye MPP fo nya ye no nso no se na sorry ma 1000 emu be 800 na 900 eto abatia MPP so ho de tie no eti omo no de obehwe ye hwe ni ye sa na de ne tie
we dey better was papa say one boy kiremu so wako baby a ko roko na mpi na me so me pese me de ejatwum berima me pese question bi wana pese ka bibusa no pa ejatwum so owo ho ejatwum okay
yeah opening me oha
ayo me chiao
me jo so ebru
anto nkaye but and then then na pese bi independence ni freedom no never say chim say difference bi wo mu ana in the context and say na obetwe ye Ghana no say bi say yenye freedom na yenye independence bi say yenye independence yenye freedom no wo de say wo na wo ho bi nti no enkroma na wo pa share say o use 2 words ni na say na ne focus ba ko so ana and public day so what is the relevance na time na momo de ne no say na yenye no a be relevance be say and so be so say you koye match pass na yakoma school for na dwane de no kra boka na that nti what was the intention of Nkrumah say yedi in a Republic Day no
okay that's it asomniti awane say under the arrangement na Gold Coast no yeah be done in Ghana on the 6th of March 57 you know the arrangement the British Empire no na a member no womu ena say woman a share so for many years. The woman arrangement will start first. What prayer woman tears here. Yati Castle to Kwame Kwadi the independence of Amaye on the 6th of March 1957. Odima we didn't hear you. Selani da ho your membership of the Commonwealth nation no and that da ho because now in your friend is saying yenya what in political science your friend Republican status under the British arrangement from here, you know. So and that was the first step of our independence journey, you know. Year 57. And 3 years later, no sase any British abandoned Komaka said there be. Ye per se a figure, crack, Ghana no, the newly bred Ghana, ye tea of free, British near ye dear so. Because 57, no, not the head of state was still the Queen of England, Great Britain, Queen Elizabeth II. Or that's their very special arrangement. I don't know. So yeah, baby and here pa bibi to say in Numa Kese to say defense, you know, any bibi and yeah, now it's say it come to the Queen. Queen have to approve it and sana ye timiayo. Tina kwe half be na ye fahudia and come up and na in CP. Enti ono sina ni belief system on se no onkoma de ne kasa ebu nyina no wo kasa ya de ebeti anaduna ebeka 1 minute ama about 6th of March yeah a few hours ago you know 6th of March independence wo kasa the independence of Ghana no meaningless ono na ni belief system pa no se there be say ye be die ho adi pa na just kai nyina ho bom. The Nina come on just to tea on crack a free abroad from chain. And the first step was 6th of March. 1st of July, no, and was signing abroad from the Casa said there be a failure. Me per se, Mama, Yenny, I dear because ya boy who said Yenny, nah, and also Queen Elizabeth, and in a buy, almost personal buy, and then the 1st of July, 1960. No. From there, for nature said, or Yenny or Abutri Himano, Yenny. Chakabia. The NA Natures Acquaise and Koma DNA just a member of the Commonwealth and a loose association of former colonial crew. Now that Ghana no one ye dear who's ye yembra ye bra yanko stress abuche hima and sign we my sign will buy. Sana independent 57 and then Republic Day 1st of July 1960. So and you did to why just you see a total so I bet us. And clearly, you know, there is special arrangement British government, you know, I might up to what I say, open say with you who free British you know more 2 stages. So independence first. Now maybe quite anymore. And then saying crowd so much to cry no. Yeah, no agitation to be crowd started free. One Myanmar brought from crew. Maybe to say Australia, there have been a very long-standing agitation. Now, for Canada crowd, there have been noises. Say 1% come independent crowd, one free. Ye queen free. So as the head of state, there is some discussion going on there. It's been there for more than 20 years. Australian so this common one. But in CP, you quite a pediacosra kakrana about home. Australia have made a lot of noises trying to get into a Republican status, have their own president. At the moment, you know, Queen Elizabeth is the head of state now. So on a Canada, so say, and Kuma dear, or any dear intention, and English for no a prince of man. See that is what happened. So, Yanino, when you're at your home, so I saw ball home more day. Na se wo si wa obedi wo so dia na abrabo no ade a ede enafo enu nti na nkroma ifrasie enya fa ahudi 57 and 61 nya no was starting industrialization because bibia no age se yekoto free baby nkroma obo no homodin papa say within 6 years and up to 24th of February 66 na ya no ayed wo be and let's say wotumi asisi factories enema pia isi o kyerɛ Ghana na fe de sovereign independent state so the first the na efe wo mu pa ne sɛ yɛne ayɛ timi yɛtumi yɛ national airline yɛfrɛ no Ghana Airways ya yɛ training pilots ya yɛtumi tu alupre pa free nkran ha straight na akosi o ayi yɛfrɛ no sɛ Lebanon Beirut akosi o Paris akosi o London na ne kɛse kora yɛtumi tu plane free nkran non-stop straight 11 hours na akosi New York JFK a very lucrative route so ya Ghana ni kuta fidie no pilot captain Jerry cap or ahodo bebrebe na air hostess Ghana for my you are a team near the nipa free crime you call New York America na wa asaba ya bibini some range na no titi na chese abrofu ya na yes adwa no BOAC British Overseas Airways Corporation British Airways here na Kwame Nkrumah pesika ye to any lupre some player na very popular at that time pa no their friend VC10 some na abotire him akwa Queen Elizabeth no ono tu kwan a play odi tu kwan and say VC10 no bia ya ne ye wo miensa ye to ye ne aye dia ye miensa so ho ya nda bibini pa Ghana ni a ye trim utimi tu lupre kakrakai o ko London no aba o ko New York no aba o ko Beirut o ko saa so ho o ko Paris no me kwa me ba abotire foforo kra no Ghana Airways plane 1972 and I'm a train free crime. I could see Rome, Italy, Fiumicino Airport, and me transfer called Lufthansa, called my bridge called my call London Street because I'm a popular sport to and they were Europe now a West Germany, Hamburg. So Germany not communism that whole thing at intimacy Rome no now me transfer Lufthansa from Rome to Düsseldorf. Now me far trains from Düsseldorf to Hamburg and near northern part. Na me kotra Hamburg abrochi 1 year na me transit ba London ya me kahwa bo me pressure de ya me dia call retirement nti yes ubusa ya na afedie 1969 year na woda enim there the 1st of July no na Ghana abai no ye ni abrochi hima a tonkota ni apai until that day ni na even Ghana army asojafo igubema camp pa ni na chief of defense staff no Crown, let's say, we Bruni, yeah, friend General Alexander, British man, and another General Ankara, nominee General Fair woman in our Shenasi, and you could to Canum in a free from your own Shenasi. So, Bruni Pa General Alexander, one and all take baby a friend of Flagstaff House, I had ne, ya ye be a company, friendly Jubilee House, you know. Yes, Flagstaff House, ne the official residence of the commander of the Gold Coast of Ghana Armed Forces, yeah, General Alexander, one and what here. So, in Chi, a GFA who the end of the NHS, if you know Abbey, if you are as a failure, Kwame Nkrumah say or no what travel until then Nkrumah running the office in from the Osu Castle, 57 Independence Table, and also because of slave trading and management, the renovative General Alexander residence, you know, Nkrumah started by running home for his office. So a Flagstaff House. I confirm say 66. Yanum year don't be to Kanye FIFA. And quietly that's the background, that's the difference between a special British arrangement. Yeah, Uji independence, we a prime minister. Now the same not what transition a called Republican status or now or minor, why we a prime minister. So opa no was a president. Arrangement be baby to say India, nominate few other places, you know, one more. Head of government or a prime minister, was also a separate place or a president, India, almost two of them. And in the case of Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah was a prime minister 57 to 1960. Yes, now you're Kwame Nkrumah. And our transition a core year from the 1st of July and also 1960. No prime minister or Sabe president. That's all. And now 66. Every family could take a year to obey. But mind to say India. Pakistan, or British for us, or more prime minister, separate a friend be Kwame, there's also acquisition president, almost two state officials. So, she won't crack a little more.
Did you say, Emma Funde, found in my and I am near Koji?
Oh, you're not near prayer. Kenya ye busa e hwe ayem bienu okay history where training say abofo no omo ye bibia on say governance na ye transparency omo ne agreement the agreement pa no omo ne share no na ye for 100 years the bond of 1844 in Tinkaba 1944 and a go kusun kesa abofo di fa hodie maye na mo say globally and sempre be si wo wiase the see ya na ye kese pa ni 1939 Habranti bi o free Austria your friend Adolf Hitler wo na ban atia bi kakaka wo Europe a wo de ntokwa e ma wiase ye kumohini bi e wo ho na ekofa ntokwa betu Europe nyina so study the history of Europe the ntokwa kwa no wo mo akwa dia for the Second World War and I'm sad disruption by no Second World War no started in 1939 and 12 to 1945 and okra na wie yam ke ntwada the man could try and he say and also events be see ama Japanese emperor ono sman na soldier for eko trushe America for so ewo Hawaii Honolulu sinking American ships will be first time in the history of our United States yeah will be attacking the homeland ikum womu ships ikum nipa be na ma womu any bri so General President Roosevelt, Honorary Eleanor Norty, Akunium, and now wheelchair bound. So, and then quickly, let's say Japan and Hitler when they come to Quay. So, in here, my bond of 1844, in case a 200 years, 1944, some year Gold Coast independence, and they disrupted. Ghana Britain was involved in this world, as a son, so, and and Tokwan Basa, America for idea who could to come Japan for to share almost no. Want to me quickly scramble a year atomic bomb with the help of France. France and so atomic bomb, who say a dear shadow by friend a warhead, a dirty TNT, cum de papano, the friendly uranium. So uranium, a word Niger, Hayai, Niger yesterday, Burkina, so a Tahoe, Omku, friend, Agades, what they were pa. The whole French for Jana the go and to Omutua. Yet the generating power. Nippon say Europe nuclear power. So and yes, I hear bomb. Yeah, will use this baby. Some American scientists 1 year, shape to whom to be a bomb. And one could jai bomb we go. Japan for so Hiroshima Nagasaki many pepi we pa the first atomic bomb. No, yeah. So now with the help of Jana and Equabana science here. Na a corner a year ya Second World War Adolf Hitler Stalin the Soviet army the friend Red Army the team Hitler ko attack you made a mistake Britain there Europe no attack you or Fabia and we mistake or attack Moscow and Moscow force started hitting back so they were the first to enter the Führer bunker Berlin maybe an Adolf Hitler tielo pa who the body the first time the body the koi so we America for better to bomb no any or Normandy the D-Day the American troops and landing or France or maybe for Normandy Churchill no we shall fight on the landing grounds on the mountain or yo America for bear moon I just say it's me defeat Nazi for no we are pet American president can say lesser colonial masters in France and Britain they should start the process of decolonizing their empire because freedom about Europe yako because Britain for bargain have beti yen and none me offer me papa busi afo pie beti wo the friend conscription amo you go ship eko far East Burma eko kutia Japanese force na wo hunu nyina so tie do omo bae no so obeka ya wo say the wo ye student of politics and history wuni and the 1948 riot no so Sergeant Ajeti no wo mo bae kun wie no and one more governor general office. Oh, Sukas, Kobusas. You know, your agreement said to Kwan, your pension is coming to my see. And you are about free per this can be back. And your demonstration, and Superintendent Emery or train a two and or two kum Ghana, Soldier for Emian Copra, I looked at any Ajeti, Sergeant Ajeti, so I wouldn't be so on. The trigger the independent process, now delay from 1944 no war and the man Kwame Nkrumah so you know who Jima yet on the big six. So you do almost two prison. Kwame was a chino control so tamale won by the Bogatanga. T. You know, some men not what can't a UGC no more. You woman a chese when you a UGC so a drunk or friends, there be almost a suit. Now, if you want to attend or form CPPR at 1949, so yeah, chese or fight agitate which me a winning power 1951 and crown the prison. And yes, Danka originally historically not agreement to say 100 years from 1844 to 1944. One started the processes of giving in Ghana no a Gold Coast independence, but the upset of the World War no a disrupted arrangement, you know. So and now it's a course where 1939 to 45. Now it came 1 year 44, bond of 1844. The American president, so I think who Jim said, look, Britain and France, they start the process of decolonizing their empires. So because empire for be a boy and liberating Europe. So Europe, yet me a command of Hitler, you defeat there. As Africa, India, only one so you more freedom. So it was a big thing, global thing. So and then Kuma get it here, but phoning the credit and pa, Omian is in the 1951, ye Tuabano. Now Kwame Nkrumah will create the kind, became the first leader of government business. And it was Nkrumah, or get it here, 57. Buzi anona nyadwe ba for kotono ye tompinto akum nipa pi na Joe apia no yo 57 year independence 1st of July Republic Day and you started to bomb one period finally woman Nkrumah itu no 66 no so that's briefly the background. First there was an agreement na global buy Adolf Hitler in Europe. Yeah. Yes.
Not long after independence, you people were supposed to stay in Ghana and help develop the country. Then
who are these people? You said who? You people?
You and your people.
Okay, go ahead.
You were supposed to stay in Ghana.
Your question is.
My question is, why did you leave Ghana? Why did you run away and come to stay somewhere for that long?
Okay, I think when you ask a question from that perspective, I find it not a fair assessment of the situation. First, I refuse to accept your line of statement. Say I ran away. I did not run away. No, I did not run away.
I'm not saying you are like Euforiata. No, that's not what I mean.
No, I mean that usage, you see, it's a language, run away. No, but I did not run away. It's look, I was a young person. I finished my secondary school, had worked. In fact, in the case of me saying there, I was ambitious. I was also lucky as well. I had luck as well, and I was also ambitious as well. I would say, and I've said it here before, I would say in the whole of, I'm not sure Ghana. Yeah, I can say Ghana. Look, I'm an Ashanti, born in Kumasi. I'm a Kumasi indigen. The biggest hotel in Kumasi and Ashanti region was called Hotel Dickinsway in Adum, in the business center of Kumasi. That is where, and the hotel was owned by a man from Freetown, Sierra Leone, Mr. Joseph Collingwood Williams. All the Europeans, Lebanese, Indians, all the expatriates living in Kumasi, that was where they had their lunch. We had a big restaurant called the Bosumchi Restaurant. The hotel was big, really, in our setting. It was the biggest place. All the Europeans were there. I managed, and I was ambitious, and I also had luck. I was made the assistant manager at a very young age of 20. Yes, I was the youngest hotel manager, a non-Sierra Leonean. The hotel was owned by Sierra Leonean people. The man was Sierra Leonean. His two sons and his nephew. There was his nephew, Mr. Aina Davis, was a manager, and me and the man's son, Franklin Davis, were the two assistant managers. So I worked in that hotel for 2 years, 68, 69, 70. This hotel the Kingsway, and not even the Ashanti monarch at that time, Nana say Osei Ajiman Prempeh II, Kwame Twiswe, Every year, be November, near year, a big dance, a big fanfare. Your friend, the Revelers dance. Come and see, oh, Mr. Abbey, on that day, all the big people, the Akwantufuo will come in dress. You know the British tailcoat. You know the coat when these royal people, that tailcoat and a bow tie. Hey, these were proper British. They put on they wear their white shirt and bow tie with a stick, and they dress up and come. It was a great pageantry, and I was there. I was the assistant man.
So the Asantini didn't wear his clothes.
No. You wear the tailcoat like a British. Look, even this all the time when these people, well, hey, the tailcoat today, that's a proper.
But wasn't that okay? The best occasion to showcase what people call culture.
Well, the culture, you do that most times. This is a pageantry. It's like a dance something. You see, you can't dance very well when you are dressed in that cloth, in the sandals. You will not be able on the floor. You know, you will not dance all the time, but sometimes. But when you are wearing the tailcoat and the bow tie, then you can be on the floor, and it's quite nice. And yeah, so they'll come in there. So Hotel the Kingsway, I was a young man. I was there at the age of 20. So I saw the first time I saw the Asante Nana say Osai Juan Prempe the second, Kwame Chichi. Yeah, I'm shaking hands with him. He came to my hotel on November 1968, November 1969. I met him on 2 occasions. I was introduced to him by my managing director. That these are my members of staff of the hotel. It was a big hotel, yeah. So at that time in Kumasi, it was so fashionable that most of the young men, the men largely, about 99% of the young men of Kumasi were traveling. They were not running away, traveling to Abuchiri. One, first to further their studies, and 2 to seek greener pastures. It was very popular. And one of the popular, most of them had scholarships, like CMB scholarship, government scholarship, or some people came from good families with a solid financial background, cocoa farmers. So they could send their awards to go to England to study. They were sending money, transferring money from Kumasi to London. I did not get that opportunity. My father did not have I didn't have any uncle who have so much resourceful. So I had to go to Abuchiri and struggle myself. I did not get scholarship. So the first point of if was Hamburg in West Germany was a popular sport. Every month or every 2 weeks, somebody in Ashanti town, what you want because hey Kofi, Kwame, oh what you hear say, yeah, Abuchiri, Hamburg, hey, what you want 3 days time, I was in so called Hamburg. We call London, we call what? Every 2 weeks, somebody in Kumasi, Shantinu Town or Asafo Bantuma was leaving Kumasi to go to Abuchiri. So I said to myself, there's no way. I'm not going to be left behind. I have to go to Abuchiri. That was my motivation.
Yeah, so that was where I wanted to arrive at.
So when you said I ran away, no, I did not. It was a competition.
No, the runaway, they are just chipped that in. But
So I've explained myself. It was so popular. Very popular. All my friends, my contemporaries were going to Abuchiri and they are leaving me behind. I said, no, I have to go. Me too. I have to go. And I did come.
Yes. Because as of now, Adolf tells me we've all run away from Ghana.
No, don't mind. He's joking with you.
He's right,
Don't mind Adolf.
But they should be lucky that if we are there, some of the roles they are occupying will be occupying it.
So we did not run away. We came to Abuchiri to seek greener pastures, one, and also to study and then to come back. But after we gone to Abuchiri, now the soldiers, after the overthrow of Nkrumah, but you remember 1972, another coup came in to overthrow Busia too. Nkrumah was overthrown. 6 years later, Busia became prime minister. He was also taken out. And now Rawlings, Totoaswa, and now look at all the mess now, see? And even if you say I ran away, well, I've come back. I've been back. And I've been back past 18 years. I'm living in Ghana. I go to London every year. Go there for my medical review, see my children, buy a few things and come back. So I did not run away. I traveled to Abuchiri. I've given all the reasons. All my friends were going every week or every 2 weeks. Somebody leaving Ashanti Town or Asafo Bantuma, going to London or going to Germany, going to New York. That time Pan American Airways was flying to Accra. So all the way from New York, Kwame Nkrumah's Ghana Airways was also flying from Accra to New York, JFK, direct flight. And BOAC, British Airways was coming, so Lufthansa. Oh, those days, the world was a beautiful Ghana. No. When you were going to Abuchi, you don't require a visa to go to Germany. It was a free port. You get your ticket and then your passport. Then you go to the Bank of Ghana, Ghana Commercial Bank, Bank of Ghana, and apply for what they call T&T at government rate, official rate. You buy your foreign exchange. When I was leaving Ghana, I managed to buy £50 worth of Deutschmarks. That time, the German currency, there was no euro. Euro came in when the European Union was sealed up. At that time, it was West Germany and East Germany. So the currency in Germany was Deutschmarks. I was able to get Deutschmarks to buy at official rate, very cheap, not black market. This is from the Bank of Ghana. And then they stamp it at the back of your passport that, yes, Ghana government has given you are traveling to Germany. The Ghana government has given you 50. No, I think I had 150 Deutschmarks. At that time, they stamp it at the back of my currency, at the back of my passport. Now, you see, people are traveling, even you, when you were coming to Abuchi, you couldn't get foreign exchange from the Bank of Ghana. In my time, yes, I could walk into the bank and then buy foreign dollars or pounds or Deutschmarks from the Bank of Ghana. It was a good time. Those days were not, nowadays you have to go and buy black market, this and that. Oh, no. This is why I got my foreign exchange to travel to Europe from the Bank of Ghana. Yes. So Ghana was a good place, seriously, at some point, but now everything is messed up. So what's the next question? Prince Bombardier. Oh, is Prince there? And I'll call.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, that's it.
That maybe that you call Bank of Ghana, your top foreign currency and the black market official from Ghana go, and then they put a stamp. So officially, you are a Ghanaian, you are qualified to get foreign exchange from the Bank of Ghana. Nowadays, moment time say Prince, so that be not woman trouble. I just say about Okwabuchi. Moment the just will be our black market.
55 years down the lane or line. See, what is the way at the end of the year? See, because ain't can sit here the Ghana a young country, but see the to say BBS.
Oh, yeah, cost 70 years. I can't wait 2 years. Yeah, pensioner, 68 and a half. Yes. Your pension, now your policies are not fair. Oh, no credit any more. It means that make us say, name time no be too quiet. You walk into the Bank of Ghana, Kumasi so called commercial a doom honor, commercial banya, what foreign currency at official government rate. You don't have to go to Alabama buy a black market. No, you get it now. We be the high black market. We be opaque, kalabuli, never p. So the politics in Ghana, especially the last 33 years, it was toxic, and yet first, I am monetized, I am very violent, and yet there's no transparency and noise making. It is not politics. No, until unless we transition into a position of a clean, fair politicking, devoid of insults. You see, politics, if it's good, hinges on certain principles. Honesty, integrity, transparency, respect for the rule of law. Every 4 years we are to about your body petrol. Why? Because I'm over 55 years. I've not seen any police station in UK and not Germany. You could be part. Also, go to America, let's say 10, 12, 14, 15 years. They don't kill people on election day or police station. Ghana, that is what happened. Then 2028, somebody somewhere in Ghana will be killed on the 7th of December. Mark it. Then 2026, 7 of them were killed. And the Jura and Techima and every day the sick and training petrol. And yeah, it's toxic. This is not democracy. So we want people, the political leaders, to be accountable, to be more transparent, and to seriously respect the rule of law. Transparent, more political, and open, clear, transparent elections. But now, devoid of Sika, you see, I so hugely monetized. You check Sika 200 cedis, people to vote. That is not politics. It is not democratic governance. I don't know what to call it. Meaning, like, where did this subculture and started free here. About within the last 33 years, yeah. See a Chesika, a Chemo, Gary, a Gukato, will be a packet, will be cut off flat screen TV, near Chichema delegates, or to 1,000 near Chichen just to win votes. No, Massa, it is not politics. We seriously, I'll be happy. I don't like MPP, I don't like NDC. If there is a way that the people can become enlightened to rise up, not a coup d'etat, whole population rise up, say, we don't want MPP, we don't want NDC again. They should go away, or they can go back and come out with a new name. No? But the MPP and NDC, as it is now, they need to be taken out. And yet, they are democratic. They have no respect for the rule of law. They are transparent. And yet level playing field. And you're too violent, and too toxic, and democracy. That is not the basic definition of democratic governance. No, it is not. And she me say I would never agree with anybody because Ghana is a beacon of democracy. No, it's rubbish. It's just noise making. It's so dishonest commentary trajectory. And yet, I'll be very happy if something could happen. Social people must rise up to take out these two political arrangements. We should take them out. No, and then we can open a new page, start afresh again. The arrangements as you see today, no, maybe I don't like it. And yet, it's very bad. What's the next question? Next question, please. Thank you.
And no matter say one my historic I'm say one mutia culture the almost Austrian number P.
Thank you.
About no. Now about our history no. Na sisi internet we know Canada we can ye better say ye nim ade esi ya nkasa na and just say Ghana for no be omunye ye history no ye say him fa na kofa na we say chuka
Sir, and the pardon draw no yempe akenkan said the wo park akenkan ni Mr. Abenimi the pardon draw no ye the pardon draw pi to say me no a wo ko school no wo ko school dia and say working kind to pass a specific examination yenya ewie school no ye try examination ya and one no ye develop the habit of reading. So education, so it has no end. It has no end. It's like a hobby. What we school say, so when you books you go be fear say pa na no cry be freelance when the books you be brave. Me to me yet we be at me to one for books. Na me kai education it has no end. What is happening today? So until you die, you must be learning at all times because new things are happening. So say now 2 weeks ago, Middle East war kakra etie ye. The top. And yet the conventional war that Daniel Kunubi is so different. There were no soldiers on the ground. It was in the air. Very high-tech warfare. So Iranian for some woman share the woman young crab for to say woman none of Alaba or we will be saying no, they are highly educated. One by University of Britain, America, one more a lot of scientists. One more show one more add the one more develop uranium enrichment. You see America for Trump is bomb. Jesus God. You see, they talk so much rubbish. They knew that when they are fighting with Israel, America and Britain will come in. They know. They moved all their enrichment about 60-70% away from where American intelligence was telling themselves. And they are safe. All the bombing, blasting, penetrating mountains, America just destroyed some empty whatever. The enrichment, what they see, baby. They still i.e. International Atomic Energy Iran can within the next 2-3 years, complete their enrichment. They can declare. Yeah. Now nuclear, facility, what reasons be Europe, one way electricity powered by nuclear energy, and when you enrich it to a very high standard, so you can divert and do the bomb. Now bomb, and America will no man the travel. What the technology Israel will be. So Pakistan will be, India will be, apart from the first original Britain, US in the two, France, and then Russia, Soviet Union, and China will be and North Korea. I don't know Iran, so you be a Muslim man in here. So I would be a tro 2023, 2003, over the two Saddam Hussein say you are developing weapons of mass destruction into almost quarter share so. Yeah, all the know ye BBR said you. No, they just went in there just to bomb Iraq and then steal all the oil. So they thought that they could do the same thing on Iran. Now you know, say, for the first time, the myth surrounding Israel have been broken. We all thought say Israel, and yet the military power in the Middle East. The way this Iranian battered Benjamin Netanyahu, there lot of physical destruction across Tel Aviv, Haifa, and other cities. It's the same thing. Over there, Gaza, you are pulling down all the buildings. Half of Tel Aviv is in ruins. You put down with missiles. This one, there were no tanks, there were no full soldiers. In the air, they fire a missile, one a drop of Tel Aviv, a damage 100 years. Yes. This is technology. This is scientific achievement. People are studying, reading. Oh, now, and you beside by your pay, they don't want to read, they don't understand all this technology. You have to read to get a better perspective, understanding of what is happening. Seven years ago, I see it to be shared there. So, wow, I'm a matter, KNUST. There was School of Engineering, there was school, and so to me, develop Kwame Nkrumah by the foundation, there were atomic, still, it is the University of atomic one, scientific research. We should be able to, there be your problem with electricity. We should move into use of nuclear energy. So, I see it produce more scientists, engineering students, okay? I see it to be a bomb, it's me, but the political leadership, and good. The finances, the budget for research work, if I'm this getting out of VHK, you should be giving more funding to research work, okay, at university, to train more scientists, especially in the areas of physics and atomic energy in the MPE. But politics, it's coming now. Let's see, after offshore bank account. This is here, remember, and US now. Train more scientists now. Yet, a bomb, but the politics, and why a stifle education, Ghana. This is power electricity problem because you were all the infrastructure in our University of Technology.
Kwabenya atomic Kwame Konso intelligence say one man who say directly nuclear bomb.
Oh yeah, that's what you want to free Sukra. When Nikita Khrushchev, the Russian Prime Minister in the 1960s, different Nikita Khrushchev. What did reactor panel? Now why? CIA for 66 and see, I prefer to go one better one with the core. We got it from the Soviet Union.
Yeah, and he also very clever and or say Yempanye peaceful said the Iran for you. It can electricity doom so Ghana because
nuclear energy and power electricity. Yeah, they say this why bomb was bomb.
Yes.
Or fighting for OAU. Organization of African Unity. Yeah, Bob Naki called 12 South Africa apartheid for us. And Kuma was aiming to build the African High Command with the nuclear
uranium, 90% weapon grade. Iran 60% kwa yako bombi omu. Ye de ne 90%.
Yes,
weapon
grade. Close to say.
China.
And he released Mandela from prison. Long time. African High Command would have been led by Ghanaian soldiers. General Ankara, the troops, super, yet train one more, Sanhes. Military officers. Kwame Nkrumah, CIA for a prefer to carry the woman high new. Mistake Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah quietly obey. Ghana would have been the first to make atomic bomb on the continent of Africa. And then to commit Ghanaian soldiers to drop the bomb on South Africa. Sabro Fulu on Korean release Mandela and Brad Tentel. Now, Pufian Tuatano. See, history, but people have to read to get a better understanding of all this. And yet here say these are all facts, and facts are stubborn. But unfortunately, you come for no. You know, be pay I can kai in Chineman P. Perception. So, General search here, Kakrea and Yabaha. Ya can be based on intellectual really scientific historical facts. So, Ghana was so close to making the uranium enrichment. First, get the power electricity. I can't also born home. Now, feeling dependent on crude oil. You just can't so crude. Crude is a koto free Nigeria. Ghana would have been electricity would have been powered by nuclear. Can you see because Temejina was industrial hub to drive electricity and to drive the industries. You need constant electricity. So the nuclear energy would have supplied so much electricity to drive all the factories in Tema. So, and yeah, cool. We're assembling fridge, a Casanova radio, fridge, radio, transistor radio. We had the Ghana Airways Corporation. We had our own planes, Ghanaian pilots who could fly from Accra to New York and back to London and back. We had the Black Star Line ships, 13 ships, with Ghanaian sailors, captains of ships to sail around the world. Oh boy, anyway, Nkrumah is dead and gone. We can't. I rehope that we were self-sufficient. Free funny coach, I'm going to use Kaka Krabia over the essay. So, let me say, what's your next question?
But why you made Ho Chi Minh nostalgical?
No, I mean, listen, this is the beauty of education. I mean, when this is the beauty of quality education.
You made Ho Chi Minh nostalgical.
Yeah, that's why socialist name. Yeah. Anybody who calls me Ho Chi Minh knows me very, very well. That's how socialist I was and still are. So, but people don't want to study. We don't want to learn anything. But it's sad. It's sad. If Kwame Nkrumah, this is the beauty. What this discussing today, I'm so enjoying this conversation. That is how beautiful education is, especially when you are talking about history and politics, international relations, and all that. Such a beautiful, beautiful line of study. Pa said. Yes, Ghana, we have done Nkrumah did a lot too. But
Mr. Chu, where was Akwantufuo in all these things? And he has come to destroy the remnants of Nkrumah.
All that time in the 60s, he was going to private school in UK. Yeah, he studied in UK. Yeah, he went to
Pabra will leave him and come and call us Babylonians. He's come already. He's come. He came to call all of us Babylonians. Babylonian this, Babylonian that.
These are Kotokori people there. That man is a Kotokori man. Now, Pamplona follows it all. What we are Adamoni for? Where are the Adamonies?
That's it. Okay, what's your final word? Now I'm call of a body name in
Yeah, Bombade, you asked me whether the significance of these celebrations. Some time ago,
when you were going to school in your area, what did you do?
Oh, we used to Bombade. You bring some matapao. I don't know how well you know Accra, but when from Kaneshi, when you are going to Kolibu, you reach a junction. You turn the right, you go to Abodre. You go straight if you are going to Kolibu. I think if Owahin is listening, that's Owahin's area, he knows. So if you turn right, you are going to Abodre. If you go straight, you are going to Kolibu, you're going to Plaza, then you turn. In between, the middle there, that was the school, the elementary school I attended. Mamprobi Sempe 1 to 4. We used to have one headmistress. Bombarded every March pass, we call it March pass. Every celebration, when independence is approaching, they will organize, they will select. At the beginning, they will do it to everybody. Everybody should prepare. And I don't know whether it is only our school or the whole of Ghana. Towards that time, they used to sell, the shoe they call under green. Did you meet that? No. There is one Chinese made shoe. It's called under green. The sole is green, but the top is white.
Under green.
That's true. It is compulsory. Everybody must buy this under green.
What?
So you have to, whether your parents have money or they don't have money, you must all buy under green.
You Kotokoli people wear the green shoe.
So because we will all be going to Independence Square. So they will be going for marching training. It will take sometimes about a month or 6 weeks preparing for that Independence Day marching. And I think there was 1 or 2 occasions where we paid for this under green, but we didn't receive the under green. No. Hey, and who are you to even question? Who are you to question? So on that day, we will go to Independence Square. I mean, we just like the fun of it. You see, and Bombardier, when Bombardier was making his presentation earlier, that is where I realized that there are a lot of disparities. If you go to the Independence Square, those days, if you are lucky, they will share Fanta. You understand? They will share Fanta and you can get maybe some to drink. But even this Fanta will depend on where you stand. If you stand far away from the scene, I'm sorry, you will not get it. Unless maybe some of your friends take it, they take 2 and come and give you. But Bombardier said they used to buy them papaya. So, Mr. Chum, you see where the discrimination lies? They are buying papaya for some people, and a group of people, they send all of you and just buy you 1 Fanta.
The great people.
You are wearing
low class.
So you are wearing under green. So.
Oh boy.
You see?
JJ time, so JJ no. Maybe that
No, this time is not what the time I'm talking about is not JJ time.
That one, your time, there was no money. A paper time, no, there was no money.
No, my time was a champion time.
Yeah,
a champion time, there was more money than those days. No. I think the school system at the time was far better than even JJ time.
Oh yeah, true. But I'm talking about JJ time. At least he was a socialist who. It's not only Achimoto. I remember that time. That's when Papaya has come. So those days there.
But Papaya there was recent.
Yeah, Papaya is in the 90s, early 90s.
Papaya was. I think Harris Akos Bastov was even there before Papaya came.
Oh yeah, Papaya came there, but it was in the 90s, maybe 94 or 6 or something like that.
Oh, Papaya there recently. No, when they came, I think they were at. Opposite, they were around Circle. They started around Circle, where they made the overhead. Opposite the cinema there. Is he Orion or something? Yeah, I think it was just the opposite. It started
cinema, yeah. It's a market. That place is a market now.
Yeah.
At that time in the second, there was a Lido and Tiptoe Gardens. Lido nightclub. Hey,
that place there,
that place bad. It was like Paris. Hey,
they don't stop.
That live band. When people come from
Tiptoe, you are talking about Tiptoe.
Tiptoe, and also Lido nightclub, all in the same circle there. Hey, that place.
Circle. Adabraka used to be a lively place, pal.
Oh yeah, that's British people. You know that place. Demarcation was just like
lively, very lively place.
Yeah, everything is spoiled.
You know, at the junction there, that was where they had the first bumper cars. You know the bumper cars. We used to go there. If you go there, that means that day you lead a luxury life. To go and sit in that bumper car. Those toys there, if you see, yeah. So But what I was saying is,
Abi,
look,
asema aka nyina na nya no kore. Papa ye nya ni nyina de say nya trash garbage. Who say me call Ghana na nsen ya me buy na udu aye friend is ma 7 years na home.
mm,
Chinese people do a restaurant for home. Chinese people do a restaurant. But
mm,
if Ghana be 23 years ago abi fi Ghana. Na me koto
mm,
Chinese, na me kwaji Chinese for home. On
mm,
my day I'm face you know my kwaji Chinese my promise for na me ko.
mm.
23 years old. Sɛdeɛ taste no maintain ɔma maintain taste ne sɛdeɛ ɛteɛ no 23 years sɛdeɛ tia ne teɛ wone sɛ me nkwadaa kɔɔ Ghana 2022 a meba no ɔka kyerɛ m sɛ adeɛ ɔpɛɛ saa Chinese no ama metɔ saa Chinese no bi ɛfirizi no de brɛ no wɔ ha wo
Hey,
baapapa yɛ
from Accra.
nyanse yi a no ɔma yɛ ɔmadua no de sɛ gabi they don't care sɛ Ghanafoɔ na ɛyɛ nti
Yeah,
sɛ sɛdeɛ ɛtɛbi a ne
but Kwabra, I'm talking about when Papaya started. I'm not talking of this Papaya starting.
starte wɔ circle papa yɛ started at Usu ɔmo de fi Usu na ɛba and starte wɔ
Well,
circle
well, me the Papaya I used to.
Zongo Johnson, Benguia no mechanic, my events, my year on Moma to twin. Some on no Matutan and out.
Papa Musu and last one
Who else secret to papaya? Who secret to papaya? Benguia
Papa said quality I can
and you Matutan out. Oh, now you know what we are there.
quality as some okay a beggar king franchise
Kwabra,
it is a
Kwabra, the papaya, me, I used to go. I'm telling you where I was buying. When I was buying papaya, you were like a baby boy.
Oh, Papa and
Right?
Papa and Mail.
You see where you taking the thing.
that time
Papa,
Papa
me when I was chasing women to make them happy. You, where were you?
You are wearing green soul. You
Under green, they used to call it under green.
Check Papa check ya na boy ti ye wo se ka mo de ya bi so no ma ye no mo de rubber na area sana Papa ye grab. Area o that na ye little boy. So be kuno mo kan. Be kuno mo kan o Zogo Johnson ono mo. Ne Sam na ya to no. Na o be de no di Papa tell me o.
You see,
No,
Papa,
Kwabena, let me
you
just
see,
say there.
you got everything wrong. Me,
Zogo Johnson, there was
I've never eaten banku.
Abitie na Benkwai,
I've
Abitie na
never
Benga,
eaten
Kusie.
banku. I've never eaten banku. I've never eaten cake before.
I want me who say you can say all this got a moment great Saturday watch what is good day you jani kwa osu na
Which
shasi
one?
mo kakra bi ne akokɔ Saturday na agreed no na endorse sa na nam no so ɛna ɔmo de shoto aka ho ansa na later ɔmo de pop
Yeah,
ne ɔmo de
start here na Papa ye no mo grab. Na start o ho no
Before
Papa
that,
ye no
no,
grab.
in Zongo Johnson, no,
ah
Zongo John, Uretie, Zongo John, na Baba be a friend, a see Duba. One year Abitie party, a Benkwai, and a Kusie. Kusie nam. Yeah, you raise it because your pa be diabetes party, a Benkwai, and Kusie thread, that's unity. Asa, I do feel like that, I'm going to be because what in devil.
abite tuitions ba ye wa raga na chobe de fe ohin tedwe echi abite no ye na me mu meti sa na se ye te abite na ne cha no odi esem du gu ewo eja no so na asada na ye te ye de ehye wo nsa ni nyina ye tetugum ye wo history nice there but na kwa mo se na meka no eye Burger King eye Wendy's ni Bojangles no so obeje obeso oye bia se wo Louisiana na obi kwa Connecticut ya kire wo mo be kire wo se de si ye no because wo se ba kwa affect ni nyina internet franchise no so nti wo se ka papa ye no original one buy no wo se ka mo nutritionist ni dietitian ni omo food science na wo no omo chese wo pese oye bia se wo pese odi kokumase o se dey unfortunately kwam se wo man fan kokumase atense na akran kwa na ewo enu kwa de enu kwa na madwan ba so na ebi ni kumase so wo se ka sa na omo ye no nti obi pese oye bia na ka be mu ka na brongo nyina ka omo odu ho oh na omo expand omo income no ba sa akran kwa nti later na ese de quality ni nya papa biem ene papa ye ko bia amfa wonye we ban kan pa de so when the papa ye kwan hwe otiminda e ba so first pande ne e
Oh,
ba
praise okota kwa na dia bidi you be won am no keke no ye to the trash.
kan na na me mu se e
Enye de ba
wo
ku sei.
enam no be wie na mu no kakra bi ne da so Satan ye sra ye kosiada na ye be sra ye school boarding school achimota e papa ye nkoa enam kwa ne ye na mu no fried rice fried rice enye Ukra we you benya jaundice but enam de de no na ye papa ye timi dwane ye ni ezeto ye ekofo a ye hye non school na ye ozu koto papa ye say no ene de asese ene de ukọ spintex road go bi wo ekofo mfa say nkane no ba enkane pa no hwe ye ko match pass 20,000 students ni my papa ye me kai papa ye chiche mai nyina ene ye very costly ye you that the GG time no more bia nkwan bo no mo kodwa adwe ne ade ba papa ye nto bi agina wiem.
So Bombardier, you see, they wasted our money for you people just to buy papaya.
It's not only I say it's not only but maybe your maybe you didn't go to the independence, but you know that
government nkwadaa kɔmaakye na government etimi ama nkwadaa aduane edi a wɔsɛ wa wesi sika no na sika no fa
But we were also marching. Why don't they give
Martin
independent square
Martin wo Martin Ozongo Johnson amanfo Martin independence go Martin Ozongo Johnson wo so wo pe papa ye
yeah independence capital
I told you people we were marching with under green shoe. You are under green shoe. Under green. Look, Mr. Chu, the quality of that under green shoe you run away.
Green shoe. Those time.
But doesn't even know under green.
Gymnastics. My brother gymnastics that you told omusus on the gymnastics na mo tade nyina no provide ma hom. We come match here no. Ye kwa na enye we call residency ko the residency. E ho na ye ne regional minister e kwatena. O come match here kura se match ase ye wa enye bi. Na afei ye match ye ne ayi match a match adeso I play aduane na bla adeso. What are you talking about?
Officers mess ebi RCC news omo yi resident yeah, bro. And no penny idea now.
Let me land. You didn't make me land cry and you think. Look,
you finish because we have to close. You hurry. Let's so that others will say they will close.
I told Papa Smiley here some time ago that I recognize these occasions if and only if we use these occasions to showcase our achievements. Year to date, what we've done, we assemble some of our achievements or we highlight some of our achievements up to date. But we don't use this occasion to showcase anything except to show opulence, unnecessary waste of our resources. We go and stand in the sun, people saluting people coming to deliver stupid speeches which don't take us anywhere. I feel it's a waste of our time. We have to re-look at the whole thing. Because I don't see why it makes sense. Mama, go there, go and lay risk. Or what? It's a very expensive thing to celebrate. I think that money, some people have suggested that even if the cost of that thing, we even take 60% or 70% of the cost every year to do or finance some, vital projects. We can account for it better than just go there and go and waste people's time. Look, those days when we go there, some people collapse. At least you get about 10 people collapsing on this hot sun. So what is the essence? I don't think we should continue celebrating it the way we are doing it. And now these NDC people have worsened the thing with National Prayer Day. You saw Duncan Williams. Duncan Williams says he's going to imprison Abronia spiritually. What sort of rubbish is this? This man talks as if he's got spiritual power, he's got something. Hey, if he knows how to imprison people spiritually, he should look at his household. They should stop scaring people. When COVID came, wasn't he putting on 2, 3, 4 nose masks? Why didn't he imprison COVID? Hey, hold on, man. Somebody let somebody come. Yeah, let somebody can because I don't know unnecessary power. Mama, they take over.
Adam bama so Adam
Edem
Adam so
aklako. Okay, Edem do what? Na owa he am say okay, Edem pen aka. And said because a boy before a Venus one wording say the because she economy. Ain't you know kwabna final west bra. Na
oh yeah je dey ni final words bi aban
you know
boni ya
my
na
year no
company
you
de
know.
ko ni o madwumna onko makoma
Yeah,
na
but
said
before Kwabra, who are the Babylonians you are talking about?
oh Babylonians no ayi kire o Prince kire Babylonians na na za be so TV waka Babylonians na kire o dey amen ko mi settings aban ya o de o ma fa ha na bisiu na mu nwuram oya na o pese ye de camera to no so oya adwuma no we nyina settings keke kwa settings ne dɔɔso nyankopɔn nko mo ho na ɛna ɔma kɔbɔ mpa yi nyankopɔn ma ɔma adwen sakra adwen foforɔ adwen a adwen man de man kɔ nkan na tumi akɔ anim na ɔtena bi sɛdeɛ ɔwɔ ahene bɛka yi mehwɛ ɔse ɔwɔ ahene sɛ nkyɛ bi a 3 years time yi na ɛbɛa bɛtena dum so no mu because Ghana yi a yɛbɔ mpa yɛ amadwɔn ɛne NDC
But
nyankopɔn
Kabla, if you say Adrian Eddie Boomer, you people left 6 months ago. Why didn't you use the same Adrian to solve the Galamsey problem?
saa sɛ mu ka ɛno no nyɛ asɛm ɛno nti na ghanafoɔ ɛtoa ma ɔno no so ɔwɔ kwan nya
Yeah,
obɛtumi
we
ayɛ
gave you opportunity to solve the same
oh
problem. You didn't
opportunity
solve it when you
sɛ
say
wo
Adrian.
nyinaa mo
Where's
ka
the
ho na
Adrian?
wo nyinaa wo ka ho wia no abɛka kyerɛ sɛ ndc ne npp ɛyɛ rubbish because
Then you
ghana
are.
no listen to this ndc foɔ npp foɔ ntumi anyɛ adwuma bi ɛna wo sɛ ndc foɔ na ɛbɛtumi ayɛ na ghanafoɔ so yɛda ase ɔmde ɔma bɛhwɛ no sɛ kufu na 4 years adona bia Ghana for buafu na ba no start na ba be di yam ite so be foko ka people we na akwa Ghana for abam for our economy this will be bi ama o chere be se o be sa ba na o be ka asem chere ka che se de bring wa opposition na o ka no akufu aye nto aba no na for be then ko
Kwabna tiko na me ye na tiko.
Run article.
Or not tiko okay you. Edem wo ho. Okay, over with the final words bra. Bomba the final words dey say.
aben
Na
matiko
we dey
betiko
tiko
you
ba
na
tiko yi.
o
Mana
sa
wie.
na transition no say o say ja qnet for is internet on be amana for o say had na transition be mi say bi fifi no transition ho afi akwa e na make an say qnet for amamu yi nyankopon ka wo ho na aja prince omunye niema a ebiti say do make say owo ahene say in 3 years time adwon be kono na Ghana nyina yi ama inyina etimi aba in 3 years time so ɛna enyina ɛbɔ mpaeɛ na mo nka nkyerɛ abisɛ akufo ado no yato aba na Ghana for kora nto aba ntia no so ne onyane 8 years no kɔɛ ɔde sɛ dwɔ maama Ghana for ɛde MPP party na kusi baabi na ɔmo de NDC aba so ho so nka nneɛma na ɔmo kaa sɛ ɔmo ba abɛyɛ no na ɔmo nyɛ no because ɛsɛ ɔmo kaa sɛ ɔmo yɛ ne nyinaa no so ɔmo yɛ a Ghana fa ne ntoma pɛfira 24-hour economy enyuma buso anadwo ɛsɛ anytime bi Ghana for yɛ adwuma Ghana for so yɛ adwuma a yɛbɛti ɔmo toɔ yɛtetoɔ no a yɛde bɛsiesie kuru no ɛno na ho nka ho asɛm akufu ado no ɛmma ɛnkran bɔɔla no ɛnsesa John Yohane Suboni ne yɛde naba yɛnhwɛ ɔno no asɛm nka na mehu lɔdina maame no sɛ na waba na na maame na ne nan yɛ a otimi ba ayi occasions bi sɛ na 8 years ni nyinaa yɛto abetia na awerɛhoɔ nti mahu no baabi ada yi nyame nka ne ho na de bia ɔntimi mmra akɔsi sɛ John mfie mmiɛnsa no bɛso ame ase sɛ ɔmo nneɛma to agu mfikyirɛ baabi nti akora bɛda ase
ɛdeɛ ɔbabɔdi deɛ na woka
na ada na osiri asemu yɛde koi na ɔkyena ya nyame ya dom a yɛato aso die aban papa ba ɛma woman organizer ɔno wɔnkotu galamsey o nsuo no asɛ no ɔno nkɔsɛe ne biam nka ho asase no ɔmfuntum aban difference ɛwɔ mu no enti ɔfa kofi mu ka sɛ ɔmu nyinaa yɛ pɛ a ɛnyɛ pɛ obi woman organizer ba ɔkɔgye excavator firi China factory no kora ɔkɔɔ sɛ ɔmo nyɛ special a bɛtumi de afuntam kɔwo mepɔ no kora aka ho but obi nso baeɛ no watry sɛ at least ɔbɛfa ite sɛ nsuo no ani bɛte a woman organizer yɛ asantoa yɛ mmerɛ mu yi ɔkye galamseyfoɔ ɛnɛ nso atagye Ghanafoɔ sɛ ɔmo ate dɛ sesia na obi ana sesia deɛ internet de gyina so sɛ otumi kasaa yɛ video call saa ɛsiane sɛ gyata da roma saa time na se bɔɔ hɔ no na ɔmoamoa no ho ewie sika no gyegyetoɔ no a na ɔde akɔtɔ kaa ma kofi dwuma mo but gyata say no sɛ mebubɔ mu a amanfoɔ yam hyehyɛ ɔmo nti sɛ mema outsiders no nso ho sɛ meyɛ Zimbabwe king enti no wagye yi ne bi ama Ghana wei na kyerɛ difference esi ano Ghana yi bɛhyɛ Ghana yɛ dɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛ ɛhɔ ayɛ hwehwɛhwɛm ɛna ɔmo agye ɔmo ani kakrakra aka sɛ nyame bɛboa na aban wei ɔmfiri so nkɔ no maama ewie ne bibi a ɔnkɔ no na yɛasesa nneɛma bebree ne yɛayɛ nneɛma papa bebree 24 hours economy na aba na abɛgye nyinamu because enim sɛ Muhammad ɔka a ɔyɛ ɛna capacity ya mo kan electricity yɛde bi ba bɛka ho na yɛtimi power 24 hours no nti me yɛ em sɛ time no ɛkɔ sɛ ne ɔka no awia no so ahye ma obi ayɛ mmerɛ de yɛbɛdwodwo yɛ ho yɛde ano bɛsi dwodwo yɛ ho na bɔ ɔkyena sɛ awia no so to bia
Alex wɔn nso deɛ na wo final words. Okay. Any Adam, me more final no sabia. Yo, any ahana yedi adwumadi no besi. Yedi adwumadi nso no na ene ye July no. Ye nana ye papa yade nyina kwamre nkoma. Ye na sema o ka kire Ghanafoɔ July 1st 1960 no na bebe kan na yedi adwumadi no apon. Na sɛ de opportunity kan no woka kwamre nkoma se na adane nisuo. Na Basil Davidson was Kwame Nkrumah the over wrong time 2060 kra na yebeti Kwame Nkrumah ase o kan so na enti yenti de Kwame Nkrumah eka na wuti nsem na wotun say akwai ampa na we different breed of human being enti ye president we na o ma speech no o de krata KB Asante secretary ni other white secretaries no mo no church no mama no nso de ne ka ho de yenya yini o say speech of Kwame Nkrumah on 1st July 1960 na mebeka na ye de apon na de Kwame Nkrumah ka ni nyina ne say de Kwame Nkrumah ka nyina say o say I am happy to be able to speak to you this evening. Today, the Republic of Ghana is born. And with this birth, the Convention People's Party and the government have successfully brought our country to the end of its struggle for freedom. In order to acquire a clear picture of the significance of this event, it is necessary to take a quick glance back to a few years ago when I arrived from the United States and the United Kingdom. At that time, the national effort had just started, and the people were intense with excitement and expectation. What was needed was the right type of leadership, which could probably channel the forces of nationalism so as to obtain the best results. I wasted no time at all in getting down to work. The mobilization of the youth was my first concern, and difficult as it was, the plunge was taken with a dedication of energy and idealism. Then came the moment of decision when the Convention People's Party was formed to grapple with colonialism and imperialism in their concentrated strength of suppression, oppression, and repression. The tribulations through which some of us passed, the discouragement and towering difficulties ending in imprisonment and suffering, the scorn of some of our own people, and the violence which ensued as a result of a last-minute attempt by our detractors to defeat the achievement of our objective. All this is now history. As we look on the revolution which has just ended with the passing of yesterday, today we have entered upon a new life and a new revolution, the national revolution for economic and social reconstruction, and the national effort to build Ghana into a beautiful and prosperous nation. But what do we mean by economic and social reconstruction? Is it just a hacking phrase or a stock in trade meant to lure the people into a state of lethargy and complacent existence? Far from it. By economic and social reconstruction, we mean the development of our potential wealth and the cultivation of our social relations in such a way as to eradicate the cause of poverty and squalor, degradation and unemployment, depression and want, so as to raise the living standards of our people, ensuring economic and social security for everyone from birth to death. This, countrymen, is a prodigious task which calls for the total mobilization of our human and other resources, and for an iron determination on the part of each and every one of us to see the job through. It calls for great sacrifices by all of us for the sake of our nation and for unity and cooperation among all the people. What are our prospects? As you know, we are one of the wealthiest countries in Africa. For our size, our potential wealth is immense. We have a wide variety of minerals, including gold, diamond, manganese, and bauxite. Our undeveloped agriculture is stupendous, and our soil is extremely fertile. Over 7 million Ghanaians with these possessions have a glorious opportunity for building a first-class nation comparable to the best in the world. Our plan, therefore, must be to build our industries, heavy and basic, and to diversify and mechanize our agriculture. And we must do this with the utmost speed if we are not to be overtaken by events. The pace at which the world travels today is so fast that no low foundations can survive the rate of change. That is why our nation must throw in everything to this economic and social revolution and make sure that Ghana comes out a winner. We must fight relentlessly to uproot backward consumptions and negative phenomena in order to eliminate waste, extravagance, bureaucracy, laziness, and similar manifestations harmful to our community. We must eliminate illiteracy completely from our midst. In this regard, I am determined that every able-bodied man and woman shall have a part to play. I will exert every endeavor to have our human resources trained technologically, and I can even now see before my mind's eye, our women technicians in the factories, our women doctors in the hospitals, our women engineers building our bridges, and even our women in overalls driving thousands of tractors in the fields. Countrymen, the future ahead of us is full of promise, but not the sort of promise which ensures the exploitation of other men's labor for the enrichment of a few individuals. Ghana has a duty to her people, a duty to prevent the exploitation of man by man. I personally do not and cannot believe that all our efforts have been undertaken for the purpose of enabling a few persons to enrich themselves at the expense of the majority. For that reason, Our approach to this new life shall be a socialist pattern of society, and it shall be based entirely on Ghanaian conditions and circumstances, in order that our endeavors shall result in the greatest good for the greatest number of our people. We must develop our country to meet the needs of our people so that the ordinary man and woman may be well fed, well clothed, and well housed. We must operate a planned economy for use and abundance. I am sure that you all tighten your belts and seize this glorious opportunity for service to Ghana in the final assault on the passions of want, disease, poverty, degradation, and indignity. And now, I know that you will wish me to say a few words concerning our international relations. Well, I can only say that Ghana's policy of non-allied remains unchanged. I believe that it is the best for all of us in these circumstances. We want to be the friends with all and enemies to none. We shall not relax in our efforts to foster the concept of African unity and the creation of a real political union of African states. And I feel confident that in time, our African compatriots will come to see our line and know that African salvation lies only in the political union of African states. The Conference of Independent African States, the African People's Conference, and the All African Trade Union Federation are three forces which, on the initiative of Ghana, have been created to help in the achieving this grand objective of African unity. Real and genuine independence must, however, precede the attainment of this aim. For this, we are sure that the current now flowing strongly in the direction of absolute liberty. Those African leaders who are attempting to temporize but are ranging behind the backs of their people and the cover links with the former colonial powers will surely fail. For the force of the mass movement towards freedom will not tolerate reactionary and double-dealing politicians. Finally, I wish to state clearly that I do not by any means underestimate the gravity of the responsibility laid on me as the first president of the Republic. I am confident, however, that you will all cooperate with me in the discharge of that responsibility to build a prosperous nation for our people. I wish every one of you great happiness in the years that lie ahead, and trust that together we shall go forward to our destiny and build a majestic monument to the name of the Republic of Ghana by the measure of the success we achieve. Long live the Republic of Ghana. Thank you very much. Here ends the reading. Enti Nkrumah so papa we there and say we no man kwanya no bibia say the Library of Congress, US Library of Congress, the biggest library in the world, no. Say the make you say them the king of justice ekano. So why do you kese America? You found your iti papa yi. Sa Library of Congress no enye obia na ye de nasem koto. Enya papa hwe akwasem. Papa yi e friend kuma na asem bebre wo Library of Congress. Emofon kom kan kwa no omunya ekranka or omo leader. Omunya komeyi omo president bebre for the sa akwa we abehye ho. Eti se o ka se dia nkoma kan nyina na unso ye people's person or the obia involved. Now share the vision a oka. Se wontingo ntran ma enipa few individuals MD o man kabra enipa dodo na be kon hiemu. Enti now 65 years ago Nkrumah talk about say yeah eliminate waste, extravagance, and then talk about gat in wine. This one only president leaders by example, bureaucracy and laziness. And it's a bit one of the gather for yenya quadrat ebio. Nkrumah can say yintimi entity maya ye lazy. So inti I think some the better control with the timer obit me as saving or one personal now my all kind course in some no it is a preaching no every day no a brand new who can ya as a na day all kind no and all kind of say ye the technology and it or man no 65 years ago asem no kan you technology na Nkrumah ka technology what now person we are gonna ni bi adi everyone from birth to death into we near ye wo a wo medi ohia ka o sen ka otumi wonya setna pa ko se obewu. That is the vision of what we call the leader. Yeah, the money na must say munya so na muti radio ene ye 1st July nti usene no se de opachum kan no wa filie ma sisi na wanhwe kra na obenya dai so ko obesum dai be mi nti Akwantufuo radio na eno no ti chairman pasmal wase nti ye de besi anom above 4:17 pm e wo USA ewia no so dia so den nti yo se etimi ko ra ya abefo esi no na etimi ko ya ho kakra aha anya sa de wanhwe amoto wana ye se ye twa hwe nti obi anum nsuo wokɔ abɔnten ya na wahyekyɛ na wapɛ bottle bi na wontra ewie no mu nkyɛ bebree ha na wasa bewuram kama nti nyam wɔ kyan so yɛde wokwada ekua ne kwaku for yɛsa de bama so bɛba sɛ yɛ wɔ de bɛso a yɛkɔ efiada ne aba ɛyɛ bogyae obia ma bae nti nkɔyɛ de ememi bomba de emenye nti Babylonia fo, Athenia fo, Sparta fo, Ghana fo, mu nyinaa yɛdam ase ti obia ɛmba baa